Let's see if everything looks right. Yep. Yep. Seems good to me. Debating if I want to update this before I use it. I feel like we could smooth it out a little bit, but also it doesn't look too bad over here from a distance. Not terrible. Let me look at my reference one more time. Let's see here. That's not what I'm looking for. Right here. I pull up my reference again. Hi, Kay. How are you? Welcome in. Debating if I want to change the block palette of this before I take it into the server and actually start using it. It is pretty close to what I have in my photo. It's hard because we don't have all the colors I was intending on using, but it is pretty close. I think the polished tuff is the part I really am not liking. Maybe it'd be better to do like gray wool. How dark is gray wool? Let's do this. If I grab tuff and cyan terracotta. And we might find something darker than that too. Like that does look, it does fit there, but I don't really like the harsh lines that it has. I think that's my biggest issue with it. Did you just see all the grid? And that might be a thing. I do have got like 5 or 6 stacks of that already. Could be a thing. Sunflower here. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? You know what? Looking at basalt. We could do smooth basalt. Is that not recommended in here? I'm surprised if it isn't. Deep slate. I'm doing wonderful. Wonderful. What about that? Let's see. How dark is that? Oh, that is dark, isn't it? That is dark. What's up, mob? How are you? Oh, yeah, that's dark. I might use that for the shadows, though. Actually. Now I'm thinking. Why is there a bee here? Your home's way over there. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Nice to hear, you guys. Nice to hear. I think I like that. I think I do. Oh, I think those look very well together. I'm a fan of this. I want to replace this though. Pablo Kit Kat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, me, for sharing. What am I up to? Thinking over if I want to change this palette a little bit before I start considering bringing it into the server, and then we're gonna do a building design and maybe a couple other things, and we'll see from there. Spying, Block says. Hi, Kirsten. Hi, Gold. Hi, Block. Happy Friday. What is our opinion on Legacy Minecraft? To be honest, I have zero idea. I've never played. I didn't play. Yeah. Non-existent opinion. What do you mean you're so done today, Block? Are you heated? So done like you're over it? Yeah, this block has to go. I don't like that one. I don't like it. It's like, it's the right color, and I like the texture minus these two hard lines right here. If those didn't exist, I would use that block all the time. All the time. Oof. So you're done like thank you for reassuring that. I was hoping so. It's mostly like I said, it's just this. I don't like how this is so gridded up. Like the repeating texture, it doesn't blend in nicely like a lot of the flat or the, you know, more noisy textures do. Yeah, the lines are obnoxious. That's what's getting me. That's what's getting me. Working on building your childhood house in Sims. That's a fun project. That's a fun project. All right, so we have regular tough to cyan terracotta. We have to bridge this gap somehow. Because I feel like, I mean, you can see this color right here. This is like a teaser to cyan terracotta, I feel like. Like they pretty much match. And you see it even more here. So this is the perfect block. But I despise this outer border. I can't stand it. Yeah. Like, it's wonderful for buildings and stuff. Yeah, that is kind of what I was running through, is like looking at some of this. You know, if I look at this, okay, this is mostly gray, so let's pop in the cyan terracotta. Yeah, I mean, I need something a little bit lighter. Pale moss is too noisy. The coal block is toxic. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? No, that doesn't look like it actually fits. Yeah, I know. This is easier. This is just easier for me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I use them still. Like, man, I just see that color. I'm like, man, that is the right color, but that grid is so prominent. Even from back here, I can see it. I wish it just would blend better. Like, the fact that I can still see the checkerboard pattern all the way from back here drives me crazy. But I do use the polished block sometimes. Like, I used it in my starter build. But yeah, like even here. I think this does a better job because this lighter side, if you have a lighter block next to it, it just looks nice. It's just it's like a pretty prominent color that I planned on using. So like the glow, like an idea would be good if I had smaller sections, like maybe like this size. That's a good call. Let's check that. It might be too warm toned because I'm trying to transition to like a bluer one, but because this is more like a orangey brown, I think. But let's take a look. Because we're trying to. Hi, Salami. Yeah, Kirsten. It does make me a little angry. They have all these nice blocks, but then they go in, they just have all those hard edges. It isn't far off. Yeah, the wood. Yeah, the wood. That way you don't have to see that. Yeah, less distracting. Yeah, it is. It's just that warmish tone. It's more brown than gray. Is there a that's like the most bluish gray tone we have for that. What about concrete? This could be darker even, but how does this look? This is darker than the terracotta, I believe. Maybe not. Dead coral? We could maybe try that. Let's see. How does this look? It is darker than the terracotta. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Tar, thank you for the follow. Let's check some of these. We'll try a couple of them and see what we think. This is kind of similar to the tough pattern. The barnacle one, I don't think we would like. This one is similar to a wood texture. That might not look bad, but I feel like I remember these also being a pretty warm tone. Yeah, just see how bright it is compared to the... This is what we're trying to... Man, that is a nice block, though. I like this, actually. How jarring is it if we just... Is that actually... That's almost darker than the smooth basalt. Yeah, that is pretty bright. It's like gravel brightness. You like this transition here? It's not too bad, actually. Yeah, the coral would look nice between from tough to gravel. That would be that's a perfect transition, actually. You're right. But I'm not actually using the gravel. I opted out of it for just stone, as you can see here. I think overall this isn't too bad. Like the gray to white is a little bit of a pop. I kind of wish there was like one block that transitioned that. But at the same time, I also don't really mind it. It's not too bad. But yeah, I think if we replace all of the cyan terracotta with, what's this called again? With the gray concrete powder, and then replace this polished tuff with the terracotta. Yeah. That's pretty much exactly what I'm going for with that too, Mob. It's pretty much exactly it. Let's try that. Let's try that. Give me this. Let's sort this so it's just cyan terracotta. And let's just select it and see what we get. quick and easy. And then we can, what I say, I was going to replace this with the concrete powder. This one. So now that's darker than before. And then we can change this to the polished tough. Clear our selection. What arrived? What did you get? What did you get? Did you order a Minecraft bee hoodie? Oh, your PS5 came in. No more PS4 gaming for you. I still can't believe that you were actually streaming from a PS4. That's insane to me. You're not wrong, Salami. Why do I sound so robotic? Do I? What does that mean? Is my voice like lagging or something? Sounds fine to you. Deal. That looks way better, actually. Velvety. That is a very, very large difference to robotic, in my opinion. Egg, thanks for following. Welcome in, you guys. Yeah. I feel like that's a gap. I'm a bot confirmed. I think this is the move. This feels way better. Way better. It's kind of hard to decide on when you're just looking at these, right? Once you actually see it on the cliff, it's a big difference. Beep boop bop. It's the Axiom mod. Axiom. Hey, Victoria. Happy Friday, guys. Friday. It is Friday. Woo! Is the Minecraft music playing for you guys? I gotta put in my, you have a half day, extra Good Friday. I'm gonna switch my audio over real quick. Just bear with me for a moment. And now my headphones are stuck in my glasses. I love that. You think so, but it's quiet? Yeah, that's kind of what I was just thinking. I was like, I don't hear anything. Maybe because the whole game is just so quiet. Constant music. I hear it faintly now. I'm going to switch to headphones, though. Oh, that is so much better. You've got a full day, but nothing really happening. Full day at work, but nothing to do. Yeah. We like that. Sometimes. As long as that's not every day. There we go. All right. Now that I have actual audio. Hi, Tess. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I think this is the move. It's a bit of a bummer that I'm using more concrete powder because I hate making it, but I like it a lot better this way. I think this will be really nice in our area. Doing a little creative planning. I need to come up with a building that moderately resembles this one, but is larger. Yeah. Yeah, gravel's going to be a nightmare. Gravel's going to be such a nightmare. Hi, Emma, Tessa's friend. Thank you guys for the likes. But yeah, I got to come up with a new building that looks kind of like this that we can put in the world. I didn't actually, let me see, can I do this from the map? I should have measured how large the area is because I didn't do that. Can I tell how many blocks? Looks like I can maybe go 11 by... 11, 21 is as long as it could be. Correct. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're back. What did I think you were streaming for based on the quality? Honestly, like a Lenovo laptop. I didn't think it was a PS4, I can tell you that. You did pretty good for what you had. You're interested in Minecraft adding the friends list thing? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people they get a little lonely or demotivated, you know. I think that is going to be nice for a lot of folks. All right, so what did I just say? Like 11 by 21? So that would be 11. That's as wide as we can go. And that's as long as it could be. We're probably going to shrink this down a little bit, but that is as big as it could possibly get to fit within the space I have for it. We are building a stables for the llamas today. That is step number 1. Llama stable. We need a llama stable so that I can get them out of my house so I can finish my house. Because currently they're living underneath my house and I need to be able to seal up that wall. So I'm going to build a llama stable, and that will give me a place to keep them, and then we can finish what is left of the starter base and actually get inside it and use it, decorate it, things like that. And then following that, I'm hoping to jump into the storage room. So, but llamas got to be relocated, and I don't want them to die, so they need a home. They definitely need a home. You miss Pancake? Well, Pancake is still there. You don't have to miss him for long. Also, a few people were talking about, like, what are we going to do along the path? And this is kind of the general plan here. So we've laid out the path now on the server for the most part, or at least like half of it. And along it, we're going to have a lot of stuff like this, like the bushes and the large ferns and the azalea. So we'll have a lot of life like along it and stuff. It'll help blend it into the plain grass that's around. And I actually think we've improved the path even more so on the server. I think it's even better than this. Much more satisfied with it. I don't remember. I think we added, or maybe we talked about adding green concrete powder or something like that. But overall, I think it looks better. It looks much better. So, thinking on shaping, can I actually spawn one of these? Will it let me do that? Because I actually didn't know. Are they only 2 blocks tall? You're seeing too much Minecraft. Too many Minecraft is not correct. Too much. Too much. Yeah, llama, llama, llama. Okay, so knowing they are 2 blocks tall, I want... Let me see. I think I found... Maybe we need to do this in just a moment because... Thank you, Kirsten. That's a great block or a great suggestion. Yeah, if someone does ride it, you go up a block. Thank you for following, by the way, CC. What are we building? We're planning a llama stables and some wagons for the most part today. Speaking of, sing some karaoke. What do you mean again? What did I sing? I don't recall karaoke. Let's just grab some of these to just build with for a moment because I want to build a wagon of sorts that can kind of be pulled by the llamas, but also hold some plants. And I want that wagon to be able to park under an awning off of this building. So if this is the maximum size of the building, the awning could overhang the path in front of it, is kind of my thought process here. Because let me look at my blue map again. Does it... It does go over the path, actually. I might have to straighten out a small section of the path for the building. But I think it would work. I think it would work. My path is 3 to 4 wide. So... Would I rather sweat mayonnaise or cry ketchup? I'd rather cry ketchup. Easy solution. That's so easy. None. None. I would be... I don't know. Yeah, I would choose cry ketchup. You're going to sweat pretty much every day. You're not going to cry every day. So if you're going to suffer of those two situations, the one is just an easy solution. Yeah, I'd be the Disney passenger princess. True story. Life accurate. More like maybe Vanellope. Then you can just live inside a bunch of video games. Speak for yourself. I'm not crying every day. Sorry, Jerry. Listen, Jerry, if you need another man to hear you out, we got you. No need to cry every day. At least limit it to 5 days a week. Yep. All right, I've never built a wagon. Yeah, 5 is fine, just not 7. Make sure you get your crying done on the clock. Yeah, you got to get paid for it. If I wanted... How big are these? Ain't building no G-Wagon. You wait till you're in bed or in the car to cry. No, just cry at your desk. They'll raise your pay, I bet. That tree is 1 block wide. Apparently it's not a good question. It threw people off. Well, what I'm thinking mostly is for these wagons is that I want them to be able to transport some of the plants that we design. So like looking at these little trees, if I had a nursery full of these, it would be nice to be able to put a couple in the back of this wagon, like they're being transported. So I'm trying to think, because this is a bottom slab, so that would already be kind of weird. We'd have to change that up. I was also thinking about, because a lot of times when you transport plants or bushes, you'll wrap the base of them. Like you'll wrap the root system for transport. So we could have something kind of like this instead of the pot, or this under the pot, and then the tree could go on top of it. Like this is the wrapped bulb for the plant kind of deal. Oops. Forgot it's facing this way. It's really hard to place when there's something already in your way. So let's see. If I want this to be able to fit, let's say 2 trees, it's got to be kind of long, right? It would have to be. So if we had 1 tree here, and then how far out do the leaves go? Is it 2 blocks? 1, 2. So we'd have to go 1, 2, and then the next one would go right here. So this is a pretty large wagon already. And then we'll just put 1 block in front of that just to finish it off. We could do seasonal work. True story. Yeah, and then we can have something like this. Oh, Kirsten. I believe it. I believe it. Is that too long? I think this is okay, because if we have... Let me see this. I was thinking about this last night. This popped in my head, and I was like, why did I not think of that before? Let me place this the proper direction, please. Like if that is a wheel, I kind of like that idea. Like you actually have parts that are like for the tire to hook up, but this is still the tire. Yeah, if you have 2 tires, I think that's reasonable size. And then my llama friend. You could definitely hook up 2 llamas to this. Definitely. Copper lightning rods underneath to connect the... Huge brain. Huge brain. The ideas are flowing. That is true. That is true. You could just leave them as stone wheels. We could. And I don't know if there would maybe... I feel like these are kind of the perfect wheels because they have the it's almost like spokes. But I don't know if there would maybe be a better solution. I do like the lightning rod idea. It's pretty good. Or we could do a... Oh, the bar, because the bars wouldn't, they wouldn't go sideways, right? Kind of love that. Oh yeah, chains would work, wouldn't they? They can go sideways too. True story. And those are at least the same all the way across. Let's do wax ones. Good call on the chain. Yes. Yeah, because then you don't have that one side is chunky and one side is not kind of feeling. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Then we just need to figure out... Spruce, please. I want this. I'm probably going to want some of that. On the back, you've got to have a tailgate. Mandatory. How to hook up the front. What's up, Neo? How are you today? Yeah, gates on the sides to hook it all up. You guys got big brain ideas. Big brain. So like this, and then open them. And that's where the llamas can sit. Sideways gates? What does that look like? Oh, instead of opening them, you just have them. Oh, I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, I think I like that more. Yep. What if there was two of them? Is two too many? Because I feel like that fits the size better. And then right here, we can have what was I looking for? I was just, oh, I needed this back. Because I was thinking, what if we had a, like, seat here? Yep, you gotta have a seat. What's wrong with your ears, Neo? Sung, thank you for following. True, we could just hide the leashing point. I mean, honestly, we have room here. Or we could do this. Oh, that's not the right block. We could hitch them right there. We could do that. We could do that. It's not too bad, actually. Let's put a couple trees in it and see what we think. I do want to get rid of this, though. Yeah, I was trying to think of how to decorate the sides. I'm still kind of brainstorming on that part. I wasn't sure if I want to do trapdoors or some shelves or something. Yeah, but we need to do something with it. But let's see what it looks like with a couple trees plopped inside. Did we actually? That did not. I got bullied right there. Bullied. I didn't hit enter before I hit copy. Oh, no, it's this. My filter is on. You can't see that, though. There we go. Oh my gosh. See, this is the other thing I'm thinking of, is because, like, that's pretty tall, right? And what if we wrapped the bottom of it to bring it down a block? Or does it look fine like this? Is what I wasn't sure. That's what I'm not so sure about. Let's rotate this one. Let's just see what they look like in there. It does look like it could topple over. Yeah, I think lowering it would help. These are the same tree there. But yeah, they are the smaller version of these guys, essentially. So it's like you're transporting the saplings. But we could probably come up with something that's even smaller than this. And we could have like different stages of growth throughout the nursery. I mean, that's realistic. So let's see what that looks like if I do this. We lost our kelp, though. Let's fix that. Replace the pot with the kelp. Yeah, I think that definitely looks better. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I think Jerry was trying... Yeah, Jerry. Trying to bind them so they're not quite so puffed out. That's a really good idea. Can I grab this one? Oops. Give me this. Well, here, let me get rid of that because we're not going to use it. Yeah, the kelp is for wrapping the roots, exactly. But yeah, if we don't need that air block. We'll go 1, 1, and then we'll do the same thing. And then we'll see about getting rid of some of the other ones, and maybe we can bind them. Cut that, please. Oh. Drop it a block. Paste it there. And then, yeah, let's clean out some of these other leaves and see about that. Because I like the wrapping the leaves and branches in a sign. That's a good idea. I mean, already trimming it back has already helped. But let's see. Is there anything else that could maybe be used like this too? Oops, I don't know where that went. Will it kind of look right if we do this? Yeah, I do agree. Swapping these out so they look like they're more tightly. Yeah, do we think chains or something would look better? We could try that. Then what I didn't take this side off. That's what's happening. Yeah, just kind of modify the tree a little bit to look like it's more. Oh yeah, chains won't go tight to it. That is true. That is true. What about some of the different trapdoors? Will any of them kind of look like wrapping? Can you place the acacia ones sideways? Or are they always vertical? Also, I think the orange is kind of gross. I do. I was just thinking about fence gates too, but they have kind of the same issue, right? Like where they hang off the block, just like chains do. We see how this looks though. All right, let's see what we think of it. Yeah, because they are way out there. I mean, if you're not like looking at it right up close, that would look really nice though. Need that to turn this way. There we go. But yeah, like from here, that looks great. But as soon as you get like here, I do understand. Yeah, it's a little wonky. But depending on the angle, it can look really nice, actually. It's honestly a shame you can't have it go to one side or the other. Because I like the signs, but I also don't. Because it's just like a sign, you know? Yeah, why don't they join like rails and stairs? You know what I mean? I mean, we also have, we could do shelves too, wrapped around the tree. Which is, it's bigger than even the signs are, but at least there's like some depth to them. Rails going sideways would be awesome. Let's just try the chains. Once we live with it for a second, maybe it won't be so bad. Sometimes we gots to do that, right? You just gotta live with it. Is that... Also, I kind of want some of these leaves filled in. Not to be like a perfectly square blob, but you know what I mean. The branches are all tied up. They gotta do something. Kind of do want this one gone. Yeah, corners are annoying. Because I don't want to like have it overhang, you know? But it is kind of nice. It's not terrible. We're trying to make it look like the trees are bound, like with a rope. That is true. We could use mini blocks. I don't have them in this creative copy, but oh, you think so? What would that look like if we kind of sink them in? It's a good call, Jerry. That might look pretty good. Yeah, there's mini blocks on the server. I haven't touched them at all. We also have armor stand mod. Actually, I think that's the move, Jerry. I think that looks great compared. Yeah. I think that looks better. Now, what can we do here on the sides, can we take these out and replace the middle blocks here with leaves? Oops, didn't mean to do that. So we have leaves all the way through here. Yeah, that looks nice because they're like bushing out. I like that. I do like that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Let's see. Let's get it completed and see what we think. And we'll add more leaves under and over it. That way we get a better picture here. Yeah, because then we can have leaves sticking here. Have some sticking out here. It kind of sells the idea that they're being pulled in a little bit more. Now we can go like this. Get rid of these. There's a little bit of a gap with the mini block, but it looks better. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, because like right here would be nice. Or if you could mini block like a... Actually, what does it look like with... We have these. What does it look like if we add these in? Just as like a connector. Like this is what they cinch it down with. What do we think of that? I'm not a medieval engineer of any sorts, but I think it kind of looks like something. A peanut butter milkshake? Get out of my ear with that. I don't need these kind of good thoughts. I actually like this a lot. And plus this is a vanilla solution. I wanted a milkshake so bad yesterday, actually. Yeah, I like this. I think I'm happy with that. Try to get some of this bushed up. No, I don't like that one. Changed my mind. Not sold. All in all, I think not a terrible looking wagon. What can we do on the sides like we were saying though? Should we just run these down like this? Bushed up on a Friday afternoon. A modern man. You have to skittle when it should be in your OBS properties for your game recording to capture cursor. Should be. I like the tailgate. I don't know why, but that's satisfying to have an actual tailgate. It is. It is. I agree. Your actual game is not showing your cursor? Like the dot in the center of the screen, you mean? Or when you're in menus, you don't see your cursor here? I don't know, man. That's a question for Google. Google has your answer. Yeah. I don't even know. I have no idea. Well, I don't think it has anything to do with OBS. I would just say Minecraft cursor not showing up and see what you find. You're probably confusing the search engine by including OBS in that detail like you did with us. I don't know. I think I'm pretty happy with this little wagon. I'm kind of thinking here we should raise the seat. Oops. Oh, I did it like this. That's why. Should the seat be higher for the people? I don't know. I think I like it being level with the railing. I think I prefer it that way. And then give me a few of these. Let's get our boys back over here. How did I place that there? Get that out of here. Come here, friend. Can you keep up with my flight speed? Now they're somewhat attached, at least. The wagon is a little big for the llamas. I must say, it is a little big for the llamas to be pulling that. Who knows, though? Maybe they're just absolute units and they don't mind. Need more llamas? See, does it, you believe that guy? Clearing his throat like that? Llamas. Need a camel. Sheesh. That would look nice, wouldn't it? But camels can't have carpets, can they? He is the right size, though. You're not wrong. He is the right size. Look at him, as tall as the wagon. You can saddle him, can you? Oh gosh, I love that he sits down. That's so fun. Interesting ideas. Camels are top tier, gotta say. Gotta say. We need to come up with some smaller plant ideas too. Like, what is something we could just like fill the back of this with? Or we could, I guess we could just kind of fill it with like some rubble and stuff like that. Might have to get some camels. Camels don't live in the mountains, though. What's a camel going to do in this area? He'd be lost. Ooh, berry bushes in pots. That's a good call. That could be nice. We could put some planters in here. You could do a lot of things actually with the amount of space we have because it's like a 3x3 for each one. Mountain camels. Really? So would Pancake. Yep. So would Pancake. Pancake also be sad. You're like, I don't know. Google told me. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Let's do this here. Like so. Can I get just the wagon, please? You guy better stop hawking loogies. Do I have the wheels on both sides? Yeah, it looks like it. Now we'll scooch over here. Because we could have empty wagon. Empty wagon, not looking too shabby, not gonna lie. But this here should be a stair. Yep, that needs to be a stair. Yep, that's way better. You'd sit in the wagon? You'd sit right here? We'll go for a hayride? Oh, I forgot there's slabs. It's like, what? Really? Yep. Yep, hayride. Here we go. Yep, I could have these full of hay bales. We could have them full of, like, mossy rocks. Camels are noisy. Sheesh. Yeah, no one will see that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because we could do something kind of like this. Like it's all loaded up. We got a full stack. Hay bales. I like the string to come down the side though. Yep, we could have hay bale wagon. We could fill it with rocks. Many ideas. But I'm probably going to keep a couple empty and have them parked near where the llamas are, just to be like, you know, this is where they go. So thinking of that, I want, like I said, a little bit of an awning that can kind of go over this, just like a little curved thing with some supports. Let's see. I think I did. Do I have actually? No, I don't have the tower here. But we did a wall to fence to grindstone. We could try to make some smaller wagons. I do agree with that. This was first try. This was definitely first try. But we could definitely we could cut this like in half and then just have a two-wheeler. We could do that. Or have like a three-wheel where there's just like another one wheel up front. Do a covered one. We could try that. But I'm thinking the width, I think, is pretty comfy. The length, I think, is the part that is feels large. But if we were to say, well, I'd do like 3 between them, something like this. Yes, Mr. Camel, you're very curious. Then I need a temporary block up there. Boom, 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 boom. Small wagons, covered wagons, all of the wagons. But I think this is what I did for the outside our base. You use the wagon mod to actually take a wagon to the terraforming location? That'd be crazy. I need a shovel for these. Shovel, shovel. Because we go like this. And then what? It's like, just go... Sounded like the camel was growling. Growling? This isn't terrible, but I feel like I want something kind of on angles here. What could we do for that? I mean, you could probably just do something like, I don't know, like, what does this look like? Oh, it doesn't connect to that, so that's not going to work the way I expected. What about just having fencing there? Even though it doesn't connect. Hey, Jordan, welcome in. We're just messing around and creative a little bit. I don't know if I'll leave that for a minute. We'll decide in a moment. We'll decide in a moment. What did I use for the trim? All spruce, it looks like. Let's grab some. What do you mean? Why do you guys all do that? Why does everybody hop in and they be asking, do you remember me? Why do you want to know? Why do you want to know? Do I remember you? Bro, I talked to you in Discord like 3 days ago. Of course I remember. I'm going to start telling you I don't. The gates are way better. By the way, thank you, Kirsten. Way, way better. That looks fantastic. Now, to see if I can get a little bit of that shape. Not exactly sure. What's this? Stair to slab, slab. Artistic genius. I remember the time I told you I didn't have a favorite food and you said it was pizza. Pepperidge Farm remembers. What's up, Harmony? I can't read your name, but thank you for the corn. I'll take your coin. I do art on the side. No big deal. I'm kind of famous. I'm in 16 different galleries. No big deal. No big deal. Not to brag. What do we think of doing this? Kind of just like slowly pitching it up. I'm good, Harmony. How are you? Less angry today, hopefully? Hopefully, hopefully. Your sister is the best artist in the family? That's crazy that you would give your praise away. Crazy effort. You're happy today. Proud of you. I'm proud of you for that. Am I liking this? The best bird identifier. Hey, keep that to yourself. You have a headache. You better get some water. Are you telling me you're twins? Yeah, who's the best Minecrafter then in the family, Kirsten? Who's better with the blocks? Jordan, you're out here just telling your friends, hey, I know this guy that likes pizza and you like pizza, so we should go watch his stream because pizza. Because pizza. I'll eat pizza today now that you said all that, Jordan. I'll make sure to have some pizza. Ice Cream, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I want that? Do I? You guys remember that Jordan kid? He used to always talk about pizza. I think something tragic happened to him. We haven't seen him in a while. Oh, you don't remember? I have like a faint memory of him. What does that leave? One block there. Is that a block on each side? Wheel, block, wheel, block. And then if this is the wall for the building. Mm-hmm. It's almost like you can still hear his voice. Wow. It's almost like he's still here. Thinking about pizza. I remember when I thought about pizza. It was Jordan's favorite food. I remember because he asked me if I remembered. Sometimes I feel like I hear Jordan yelling, trying to get my attention from across the void. He's still trying to reach me. Okay. Yeah, who knows what happened to him? Pizza OD. He OD'd on the sauce. OD'd on that sauce. I don't think I share. I don't think I share a hobby with any of my siblings. Victoria, sis, listen, I can do it back. Oh, hey, Jordan. said, oh, hey. All right, now, the question is, because most of my roofing is going to look like this, so do I replace bamboo slabs in the middle and just have supports that are spruce? That is the question. Bamboo, 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 bamboo. You're gonna get a pizza. You better. Oh yeah, we definitely be doing this. Definitely doing this. I didn't mean to. Put that back. Bamboo's got a pretty good noise, not gonna lie. You think the fire pits look out of place? The only reason I was really adding them is because I have them on my other builds. I told you I don't have one, man. I can't pick a favorite. I enjoy too many kinds of food. A trapdoor of every wood variety? Like every single one? What sort of fossils are in Ohio? Sometimes you can find a fossil of a toilet with the engraving Skibbity on it. Straight Ohio style. Please don't bring that back, Victoria. Oh, like alternate spruce and bamboo. Trap, 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 trap. Thank you for the heart, me. Oh, I've replaced mode on. Don't do what I... Oh. Don't do what I did. Disabled. Turn off. You don't need to be in a beach for the bamboo. All right, Jordan. Enjoy. Actually, just as a trim, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Yeah. Tropical beach hut would be kind of cool. Eat pizza. Eat pizza. Gots to eat some pizza. Oh, yeah. True story, Kirsten. You already picked out your sleeping spot at my house. Well, I have 2 spare rooms, so... Easy. Or are you more of like a couch sleeper, you know? Yeah. Yeah, where are you trying to sleep, huh? Trying to. The sectional in the office. Oh, well, that's also where we watch the movie. No, I don't like that. Perfect. I read that, Jordan. I got you, bro. No, we were just talking about it further. We were just chit-chatting. We were just chit-chatting a little bit. Where, give me like some of this. Okay, bye. You got called a nerd? That's true. Flora called you names. I didn't. Flora did. Yep, negatively. Hostilely. With toxicity and vitriol. Yeah. Yeah. You posted a flower stand. I'll definitely see that. Did the amp and what? What? Nikita, what? Are those words? What? Oh, no, the SMP is just getting started. It's going to last like a year. Don't worry, it's not ending. Kirsten, you said we're all nerds? Everybody's a nerd. Everyone's a nerd for something. You can be a car nerd. You can be an anime nerd. It did just start. That's what I'm... Yeah, why you asked if it ended. I'm confused. You're like answering your own question. Did the SMP end? Didn't it just start? Yes, it's going to go for like a whole year. Oh, you mean like of the server, Kirsten? Or like of our personal worlds? Because, my creative world is, it's a mess. Don't look at it. I'm self-conscious about how messy it is. Okay, but we have, I really hope we do that at some point. Actually, I think that'd be very fun. Yeah. I think that would be very fun. Nikita, this is planning for the SMP is what I'm doing right now. This is going to go in my base. Some of these little houses, some of these wagons, some of these trees. Maybe something like this. Yeah, Kirsten, you got the golden ticket. You got the golden ticket. You can join the chocolate factory. Yeah, I'm kind of cool like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I'm curious. This, I want to try and keep this style. And make it larger. So, spruce logs. Yes. Ricardo and Victoria, do you know each other? Are you guys homies? Or is Victoria just greeting anyone that joins? You're just out here like that, huh? You said no, he said yes. Well, that's awkward. Well, that's weird. It is nice to be greeted. Lighter leaves for baby trees. We did try it a little bit on this one. I've also thought about texturing the leaves in general. But yeah, I do agree with you. I do agree with you. Because you can texture the leaves too, so the top looks like it's getting hit by the sunshine. Ha! Mob. Have you thought about adding multiple girls? Autocorrect. What can you do? What can you do? Too funny. All right, so I want this to kind of just attach. Maybe I need to bring these. No. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. We'll just lift this up one more. Then we'll just go like so. No, actually, I'm going to bring it down so I have a full block. That'll be convenient to have a full block right there. You're trying your best. We get it. We appreciate your multitasking. No blame. No blame. Also, I kind of want to see. Oh my gosh, right in my ear like that. What does it look like if I mix in some of these like they thatched in parts? What do we think of this? Is it gross? Is it okay? Because it's like stair versus full block. What do we think? What do we think? You like it. It breaks it up a little bit. That's kind of where I was thinking. It's just a little something. It does kind of ruin a little bit of the shape, but it's the only one I have. I don't know. I can't really decide, truthfully. I really wish I could just have a slab. There are no slabs for this. Okay, if you get the copycat mod, you can do that. Yeah. It's okay, guys. We're playing vanilla. We're playing vanilla. You got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do. We're just trying things. Copycat. Yep. Copycat. It's amazing. Try it. Use it. Yeah, Jordan, we built like a whole biome while you were gone, dude. It was pizza inspired. All right, all I needed was a Let me see. What did I do at the end here? Trapdoors? Trapdoor. I don't joke, dude. I only tell truths. I don't know why you think this is a joke. I would not joke about pizza. No, I'm actually playing Minecraft right now. You're not. Jordan's lying. You guys, Jordan, you believe Jordan would pop in here and lie to me like that about pizza? This needs to be a stair, actually, I think. All right. Picture the roof here. Wait, how did I do this one? How did we do this one? Let's start the same way. Stair off the side. Slab block. Stair. Let me see. I don't have a slab. Give me one. Give me some of those. Can't lie about pizza. Can't believe you would do that. If I do a stair off the side, that would take this away. And it would line it right up. Then we go up. We're stressing you out. You started it, brother. Why are you getting stressed? Showing up here all stressed and pressed. No. This is chill. We're chill here. We're so chill. You don't even understand. This shape, for some reason, hurts my brain every time. Stair, slab, then plank. You're confused? I was telling you not to be stressed and pressed. Just be happy, brother. Just do it. Slab, plank. But this is bigger than that building. This spot looks a little funky. I want... Alright, well, let's see. Let's look at where we're headed here, because we're going this far over. Is that in line? Yes. Yep. Yep. Block. Roof shapes are so hard. I would rather build an entire mountain. I would literally rather build an entire mountain. But this is why we're practicing. This is why. Oof, this is bothering me so bad. I feel like it should be this. Maybe not, because then it doesn't go like this. It's just angle. I don't know. We'll work with it. I'm just trying to get it to, let's see. I want it to kind of, this one's so good for its size. Like it's such a nice little bubble. I want that like half circle kind of feel again. But that makes me think this is not tall enough yet. Like it needs to probably go up to here, which is fine. Maybe we can get it to go like this. Let's see. Get rid of these. Put in slabs. Put in slabs. I don't like that. Upside down stairs and then a slab. It needs more uppies. Slabbing it. Slabbing it. Yeah, this is like too much of a 45. I need it to more bubble up. Certainly. I think we need something like this, and then to round down from there. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Jordan, you're trolling. I'm gonna mute you, brother. You keep it up. Stop trolling. Nobody likes a troll. No trolls. What if we go like so? No, I think... It's this spot right here that's weird. Block slab. Maybe I just need to go up again like that. Like block, block. Or upside down stairs in a block. Maybe. You could try a block with a stair on top going into a slab. Let's see. Like block, stair, slab. Like this. See, I want to make this a stair again so bad, but that would give us that 45-degree angle right back. I think this needs to be a slab. So you get that up and over kind of feeling again. This is like... This is kind of close, I feel like. What if we do this? And then this all comes up one. I feel like we're kind of nearing. Yeah, exactly. I almost feel like it needs to just be thicker. So that it doesn't look so weird to have thin spots. It is hurting your brain, right? A circle is honestly so much easier because a circle is like just, it's pixel art. This is like you're trying to smooth it. Like I know this is not what I want, so let's get rid of that. We know that much. This is not terrible, actually. The more I look at it, it's not terrible. I don't know, let's mirror it. Let's mirror it and see. You got a pizza and you blame me. You shouldn't. You should blame Jordan. That's who you should blame. I think that's okay. Yep. Blame the boy. It's not bad. I actually think I'm okay with that. Let's see. The only thing I'm a little feeling weird about is right here. This feels disconnected. That feels a little disconnected. Like I wish I could move the stair up a half block. Oh, good call. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. That helps. It does help. That does help. Honestly, what if we did that? Yeah. Okay. Okay, you guys. Okay, you guys. Those are slabs. I can't do anything there. Good call. What version of Minecraft? This is the latest version. The most recent version. Yeah, I like that. I think we're good with that. I especially like it right here. Speaking of, what if we do that? Yep. Yep. Just put a shelf on the outer ring. You mean right here? Trapdoor and a shelf, interchangeable, pretty much. Let's take a look. No, I like the trapdoor better. I like it better. It's more better. More better. Plus, we use trapdoors for stuff like this. Or shelves, I mean. For stuff like this a lot. So we're going to have a lot of it. We're going to have a lot of those. A bunch of those. Hey, Cody, welcome in. How's it going? So clear this out. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So, let's grab this then. Give me this. Put Loogie in the background. Get that over there. Uppies. Yep, that's the right place. You're at Sleazy D's getting a brekkie burrito. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Let me see. What did yeah, we did have a support beam across the side there. Jealous. You're jelly of some Sleazy D's, huh? Mad jelly. Crazy. Mick and D's, yep. Sleazy D's. Egg and bacon muffin, that sounds quite nice. What kind of egg? Was it like the Sleazy D's kind of version where it's like fully cooked, or do you have like do you leave the yolk runny a little bit, you know? Mm-hmm. Okay. A scramble. I'm with the YouTube girlies. I like the yolk just a little bit runny. That way you bite into your breakfast sandwich and it just oozes a little bit. Yep, that's the way. It's like sauce. You got to have sauce. That's just the rules. All right, where are the full blocks? Full blocks are hay bales. Who doesn't like a little sauce, my guy? Who doesn't like a little sauce? Yeah, I called a yolk a sauce. Are you kidding me? You don't? Too messy. Whatever. Whatever. No such thing. If a yolk isn't a sauce, then what even is a sauce? Explain that to me. Explain that one to me. Yeah, the yolk is bis. That's right. Gotta have the sauce. That's what I'm saying. Get that out of there. That doesn't belong there. I wish you could place stairs easier without, like, support blocks. You can, like, speed place other blocks, but I just want to go fast. Yeah, if you're not yoking, you're honestly joking. That's right. That's a fact. Let them know, Cody. If you're not yoked, you're a joke. Mm-hmm. That's for right. That's for right. Yep. If it's runny, it's yummy. Oh, man. I love this chat right now. If it's runny, it's yummy. I actually like that shape. I think that came out kind of nice. And then we just copy paste. Boop, boop, boop. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can double it and give it to the next person. Easy. Look at us go. Can you guys believe someone would actually joke about it and not yoke about it? Crazy. Hard boiled, breakfast soiled. I'm more here. I love hard boiled eggs. But that's more of a lunch / dinner solution, you know? Put it in your ramen for lunch or something. Put it in your salad. I love hard boiled eggs and salad, actually. But yeah, breakfast. Come on. Come on. Oh, deviled eggs. Yeah. Yeah, brother. I gotta finish this first. Why am I trying to copy and paste it already? I love deviled eggs. What the? What's up, Jordan? Yep, food stream again. Always, dude. Foodie talk. We always foodie talk in here. That's all it ever is. Everybody join. Share photos. Mustard doesn't belong in deviled eggs. Jerry, we do not agree, brother. I am a fiend for mustard. I love mustard. That is a top tier sauce. Google it. Take a tour down Google Lane. On everything, if someone hands you floppy bacon, it's over. What if it's that cut of bacon that's like more like ham, more like pork belly? It's okay to have a little flop. Doesn't have to be perfectly crusted. But I do also appreciate, I'm a huge fan of crunchy food, so I can appreciate the crispy bacon. Extra crispy. Bro, I'm building. Look at this. Look at this. We just threw this whole thing together. Look at us go. Wagon station. Station, not a station wagon. Don't mix it up. This is a wagon station. This is a wagon station, not a station wagon, all right? Don't get them confused. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about getting them confused. What is this? 1, 2, 3? Do we want to go 3 or make a 7? No. We'll do 3. This is a wagon station, brother. What should you build in Minecraft? A Pizza Hut from like the 90s. Google 1990s Pizza Hut and build that. Got you. Easy. See how easy that was? I almost feel like this needs to come down a block, but bum, 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 bum. You should always post your builds. You built a Taco Bell like dead air? You actually did? What, are you guys actually the type of people to be dropping IKEAs and stuff in Minecraft? That's nuts. That's actually nuts. You guys are wild with it. All right, I don't have a foundation block on those. That kind of bothers me. Kind of bothers me. Bro, I do like pizza. It's not a meme. It's just not my favorite. Where's my diorite? Give me that. Give me that stuff. We got to figure out here. I want some windows. We like windows. Probably too tall. I also appreciate a well-done pizza. I'm with you on that. Used to love the cinnamon sticks from Pizza Hut. Well, why used to? Why not no more? Did they change them? I feel like they're pretty much same, no? You hate Domino's? The Dookie knows. Yeah, I'm not a... As far as chain pizza goes, top tier, Hungry Howie's. Best Hungry Howie's. Oh, you do still love them. Well, why'd you say used to, Kirsten? Why would you diss them like that? yeah, Dookie knows. Exactly, Minnie. That's why we call it Dookie knows. Yeah. I would tell you what I call Pizza Hut, but I can't say it without, getting in trouble on the platform. Was that a Domino's behind the dumpster? That's a crazy spot. Yeah, I got you, Kay. You guys want to see? Did you really Photoshop that, Jordan? That's wild. That's wild. Nobody pizzas the Hut, brother. Little sleazers, too. Don't forget little sleazers, you guys. What time will I be online again? Like, when's the next stream? Every day. Every day. Just be here every day. I didn't even know you could do that, Jordan. Actually, I've never seen someone do that before. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. The more I look at this, I don't like how flat this is. No, usually I'm on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but we've been doing extra sometimes too, so we'll see. Yeah, it was a little bit funny, a little funny. What if I just do this to make it not so flat? I'm in the US. You really think I was British? I don't sound British at all. I have like the most Midwestern American accent possible. That helps so much. You live in Massachusetts? Say roof. Yeah. How do they say it? Do they say roof or roof? Roof? I bet it's roof. Like a dog. It's roof. Like roofie. You hate it here in Massachusetts, dude. Everyone hates where they live. That's just the rules. The middle of dunes. Barcha's here. Bring out the yacht. Not gonna lie to you, geography in my head, it non-existent lately. I don't even know where Wales is. Yeah, you should join the Discord if you want live notifications, though. That's true. That's true facts. Victoria's got the plug. Is it too loud, Kirsten? It is loud. I see it. It is loud. I got you. Ah! Sorry. Is the Discord music too loud on TikTok? Question mark. But yeah, the Minecraft music do be bopping. It looks loud. I'll tell you that. It's a little loud. Heard. We'll dial it back a little. Kaiju number 8. Everyone should watch it. Everyone should watch it. Yep. You don't hear the sound. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. No, I'm just kidding. I see it actually is pretty... Turn your phone up. Turn me up. Turn me up louder. Play me out of your Bose speaker. It's good. It's lovely. Okay, we had these little like oak trapdoor shutters. I'm gonna add those in. Zoom. Recessed or not? Yeah. Turned down for what? Yeah. I remember when Lil Jon was on every track. Lil Jon and Juicy J every track ever. And Ty Dollar Sign. Literally always. You wish more looked like the Acacia ones with like the little bars having like gaps in them. Yeah. For real. That's right. That's right, Kirsten. It was like the same 3 people were hype manning in every song. See you later, Ricardo. Bro's about to post a Taco Bell. Bye-bye. It did work. It did work. We love a good hype man. I'd be in the back just be shouting the words that the hype man shouts. Just be shouting it. Nope. You only get one suggestion a day. That's all you get. 1 a day. All right, let's copy. I think, right? Are we good with this? No, we're not. No, we're not. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Do I have signs somewhere? No, I just got to pull them out. Spruce sign. Also, I really want to use hanging signs some more because they're awesome. And I didn't realize you could use them as like fencing and stuff. So I'm going to try to use those a little bit more. I think I'm going to go across like this. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Hanging signs are awesome. Thank you, Barcha. 2000s Pizza Hut, you're not going to build it. Well, you asked. You literally asked. You love it? Barcha, stop. You're going to give me an ego. You're going to give me a whole ego. Yup, you love it. Why did it make you giggle? Too humbled? You don't think I'd be able to get an ego? You might be right. Oh, I can't place that there. Can't place that there. Can't place that there. What? That's annoying. What do you mean? Do I need a full block to place this here? No shot, right? Okay. Just temporarily. Crazy. Oh, but it doesn't connect anyway, so that's kind of ugly. Never mind. This sounded a little egotistical. You take it back. You take it back. Listen. I do my best. I do my best. So we've been kind of doing like this sort of deal as like a foundational block. Should I do that? No, I don't think so. These are supposed to be like smaller farm style houses. Ha! Kirsten, use gates again. Gates connect. You know what it does? Gates. Gates are just that's the hidden strat. You're putting me on, I see. I don't like unstable. Unstable's not for me. Bro, you can't say anybody sounds like anybody anymore. Everyone's hopping in chat. Yo, you sound like Technoblade. Now you're going to say Parrot sounds like me? That means everyone's just going to end up sounding like Technoblade. That's how it's going to end up being. We're just going to all be out here. Yo, what? Me? Nah. I wish I had actually a little bit more space to add room for shutters, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Barcha, what are you doing here twice? What are you doing here twice, lady? Oh my gosh, that's so funny, actually. Hey, just had to hop in and let you know you sound just like Technoblade. Too good. Too good. Oh, true, Kirsten. What are you doing? I forgot you have like 4 accounts. You definitely didn't ask this before. Chat does be saying that all the time. Look at us go. You have 3? Sorry, I thought it was 4. I thought it was 4. Wait. Do you... Hold on, I have to see. Do you post on all of these? No content. You really just be out here having accounts with no content. You don't even repost. Not even a repost? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, you're on... you platform hopped. I was like, ain't no way a new name just said that. Too funny. You are on the other platforms. That is true. That is true. You want to see my skin? What are you gonna do with it, dude? What are you gonna do with it? I don't know, Jordan. You seem like you got some greasy hands. What are you gonna do with them? What's up, Al? I don't know, Jordan. I feel like you're up to some weirdness. You got those greasy pizza hands asking to see what I look like and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the sleazy D mitts. Yeah, bro's trying to make a fan art real quick. Thank you, L. Welcome in, and thanks for the follow. You're going to try and build my skin. That's crazy, bro. Lackey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. What is Greg's Pizza? What is Greg's Pizza? Oh, thank you for the heart. Appreciate that. You have content on the other two? Do you actually? I didn't see that. I don't know Greg's. Is it American? Always appreciate the builders. You have peak content. Oh, it's British. Well, you wonder why I don't know it, brother. I don't live overseas, my guy. I miss my at-home pizza too. I get it. Popeye's chicken. Gah. Gah. What's up, Mel? What's up, Mel? Just let the poor guy see the skin. I gotta exit Axiom mode. Here you go. This is how I'd be looking at you. Sus. Sus. Pause. Sus. Yeah. I am that tall, brother. How tall are you, Jordan? What are you, like 5'3"? Be looking down on you like this, staring at the top of your dome piece. Are you actually 5'1"? One. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. 5'1". Dude, you're like up to my chest. You're a small lad. I am not 7'9". I am 6'2". Thank you. Oh, I see. I see, Barcha. At least you post on that account. You're not 3'1". 3'1". We're the same height? It is pretty peak. I mean, she's like, Misa is like one of the best characters, so, you know. Pretty top tier, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Give me all of this. Then double it and give it to the next person. Lend you some height? All right, I'll crouch down. You can stand on your tippy toes. That's how we share. That's how we share. Oh, but I don't want the wagon, but that's okay. We'll get rid of one of the wagons. Sorry for the up and down. I rebind my keys so that they overlap because I'm cool like that. What do we think here? All right, now can I fix this? Because this doesn't need to be in here. Let me in. Let me inside. I'm so cool. That's true. I am pretty cool. You didn't know that? Get rid of this wagon. Actually, let's turn this into a small one like we were talking about earlier. We can have a tiny guy. Where do we think? Do we just go all the way back here like this? Doing the big project. You mean like the dig? We have finished the dig. The dig is complete. The dig is done. We done digged. Don't shame a wagon size. Bro, I said it would be cool, you know? Just slabs and trapdoors. You're back. Don't worry. We'll be back on the SMP probably Sunday. So I'll give you an update then. You can see where we're at. you can see where we're at. I need some of these guys. Right, sure. You're coping. How old is the SMP? It's only been like a week. Week and a half. I think this week will be the second week. Hasn't been long. Hasn't been long. Your nose is stuffy? Well, just go blow it. Just take care of it, dude. How did I do this? Give me these. Give me one of these. Baby wagon. Baby wagon. What the? Is that really? No, it's not. What did I... Oh, I put these down too far. This goes up here. Like this. Boom. Bada bop boom. Pow. Easy peasy. The 2-week curse will not get me, brother. I have just started my project. And I'm in it for the long haul. We have huge... So many of us have massive, massive season plans. It's not going anywhere. I could see maybe a couple people getting slightly burnt out, but yeah. Just follow the announcements channel, man. You feel like it's been more than 2 weeks? I don't know. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, though, I want these. How would this look down the side? Oh, we are cooking with gas, I think. Yeah, I see a lot of people. They just have, like, groups that fall apart and stuff like that, and... Yeah. Yeah. The mini wagon will never roll away. Look at it. It's glorious. It's like a little pull behind. You hook it up to your tractor and you pull it behind. Yep. Mini wagon. We love it. We love it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then we can put like some hay bales in one, some rocks in another, you know? We can build these all over the place. Wow. Tell me about it, Camel. This is above average? Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, people definitely lose the... like the early game hype, right? Like, you know, you're meeting new people, you have the ideas for new projects. Like, everyone's super hype at the beginning, right? And progress feels like it's happening so fast in the beginning. So I do understand that. But also I realized my roof. I'm a little sad. This whole thing is supposed to be hanging over like this. Sheesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang, that's my odd number. Mini. What's up, Iris? Welcome in. Nice to see you here. Do I just recess the wall? No. Put your hands up. No, you put your hands up. What are you yelling at me, llamas? That's why that looks weird. That's why it looks weird, because there's supposed to just be a slab there. Yeah, I mean, I think from my perspective, like I'm super new to everything, right? This is my first time on a multiplayer server. This is my first time trying to make content in survival in general. So not super experienced, but my perspective on it is you have to just go in and make the content for yourself. You can't rely on other people to be active. You can't rely on, you know, other people's projects and stuff to make progress for your videos. You just got to do your thing, and if people show up in their social and you get some funny clips or something, that's just a bonus. Is kind of how I've been trying to look at it. And I will say it's been a lot more of a we are hyper social and we get nothing done. It's pretty much how it's been. What do you mean I didn't bother saying hello? Iris, I literally said, welcome in, happy to see you here. Don't you lie to me on my own stream. Don't you do it. Oh, your server's like scripted? Yeah, gold, nothing done. I've mined like 150,000 blocks. It should be more like 400,000. You didn't hear me, so I didn't say it. Girl, you're tripping. Nope, you lie. You lie, you lie. I want a... How do I want to do this? Well, I mean, I know this needs to come out a block. You're back, Josh. What's up? Yeah, we don't do any scripted or like role play. So I think that is definitely different for those people that do. I could see that. I could see that for sure. That's, man. Proud. Proud. I agree, Kirsten. It's just not for me. But I mean, you know, if you have people that they write good stories and whatnot, it's like a TV show at that point, so. You like the stickers on TikTok? I really have to figure out how to fix this. Because I need an overhang, but I feel like the roof will be weird if I do that. I'm about to get rid of these. They keep hawking in my ear like that. I don't. Yeah, we kind of need the overhang because that is what... I don't want the sign. I wanted this. This is what gives our build all of its depth, is the overhang in the shelves. So that it's not just a flat surface. Al, thanks for the rose. You think I'm a better small-scale builder than you? What? What? Maybe make a smaller wall like a block or two out and then just mirror the roof with the overhang? Oh, like just extend it a little bit. I'm building... This is for wagons and llamas, Iris. That's what we're doing. This is for the wagons and the llamas. Okay, so... Sticky out wall. Sticky outy wall. Like you're saying, same size and everything. Or actually, like, shrink it down. Like, start a new roof, like, in a couple blocks. Kind of like just having a little side attachment. My thing is, I really want this to overhang one block. I do. Like, if this was here instead, it would look way better. You should be a songwriter. Welcome in, Kenji. I'm just going to see. We'll just make it overhang. Yeah, stop overthinking it. That's right. That's right. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Give me this too. Why do you need help, Rio? What happened? I could make it too wide. We could try that. I just wasn't sure if I would like that, you know? Like, what if we just cut this, pop it out a block, paste it? Look at how much better that looks. Wembu, thank you for the follow. I don't like the rest of your name, but, you know. You do you, brother. You do you. Yeah, we'll just have to figure out how to redo it a little bit. I mean, not a lot. It's mostly just this part. Oops. Oops. What the? Yeah, Kirsten. That's what I'm saying. There's some effort in that name. There's some effort. Yeah, because then if we just take all of this over now. Easy peasy. Lemony squeezy. Why do so many of you give yourself names after other people? Is my question. I noticed that's very popular on TikTok and like nowhere else. I'm kind of curious if there's like a reason. Or just cause reasons. Admiration. I guess that is true. Yeah, that's way better. Way. Those aren't even words, man. How do you word no words? Now. Okay. Okay. What if this was instead this? Absolutely. Absolutely. It looks better with the stairs. Yep. Sure does. Certainly does. Certainly does. Yeah. Happy we did it. So, let's do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Give it to me. Copy, copy, copy. Come over here. Paste. Give. Flip. Z. Yeah, I'm gonna say. I'm not imagining this, am I? Go to your home. Go there. Oh. We missed one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What mod am I using? Axiom. The Axiom mod. Yep. Julie, thank you for the finger heart. Appreciate that. Big time. Big time, big time, big time. All right, let's put this in. Just a few supports. can grab... Julie, we are building a place for our llamas to live. That's what we're building. That's what we're doing. Now we got some light. Random shelving. Did I miss some? Oh. Did I? Oh, right here. Thank you. Thank you. Good call. Right in front of your face. Yeah. Is there some on this side? Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the heart. I feel like I need some lights on the outside too. Maybe some like hanging from a fence or something. But let's determine how we're going to enclose this a little bit and then get the texture in there as well. Because I know we're going to want something like this. Everything is white stone. Probably like this. We did too tall on the other ones. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And then we'll probably do this little thing again because it gives it some depth. Makes it stick out just a touch. Yes, that's what these other blocks here are for. I just, you know, we'll do a little bit of this here and there. We just haven't gotten there. But yeah, we'll break it up a little bit. I don't like that that's the same now, but there we go. Yep. Yep. I just build it out of one and then I go back and texture it usually. Usually. Yep. And then I like these to just kind of be random-ish. Random-ish. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, and I think that looks decent. I actually really like the trees in the back. The more I keep glancing at this, if you haven't noticed. And I do enjoy this. I like how that looks. I think we did a decent job. Decent enough. There we go. That's a little broken up. We can just kind of slap a few of these around. Just so that it's not all calcite. Because if I had to gather all calcite, I would lose my mind. I would never get to leave the mountains. There is no IP, Kelvin. This is just creative. Any tips for building the roof? Man, struggle. Just enjoy the struggle. It was not easy. For me, anyways. Don't forget to overhang it so it looks better. But my process, honestly, is I just kind of go like this with my mouse, and I just keep placing blocks wherever my mouse is. Just keep trying. This is creative, but it's going to get built in survival. Yeah. I mean, people have shared things for sure, but if you change the size of it, it's like immediately, like only so much use. Hi, Watermelon. I'm good. How are you? But I think this is a great first building so far to kind of set the tone for what I want the area to look like. Like we did this little tiny test sample, and now we have something bigger that's like actually going to be placed in there. I think it'll feel nice. And then we get all of this sort of vibe in there too. I think it's going to be cool. I'm very excited to see once we have like a bunch of buildings and paths and ruins around, how nice it's going to look. I am a little excited. Yes. I kind of want, because this is for the wagons, I kind of want a little crane to help load the plants in. Put that building with the path to see. True, Uncle Jerry. True. Gloopert's here to talk about beans and legumes and lentils. Yeah, let's just, we have this, like, kind of straightaway. Let's do this. We can kind of just grab a section like this. And just come over here. Zoom. Because this is going to essentially just run through it. We're going to have to watch the carpet in the stone button placement to make sure it doesn't, like, destroy a wheel or something. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I messed up. Fix it. Did it go back? Okay. So let's paste a copy. This is just to kind of get a preview. Do I see carpets or buttons where the tires are? I don't. There is there, yeah. Because I don't want to destroy the chains and stuff. There we go. Yeah. It is what it is. In this, I probably won't make it perfectly straight like this. I probably should have just like pulled the middle one over a click or something. Plus, this is kind of like the worst part of the path, but it gets us a generalized idea. You get to kind of see somewhat. And then if we grab some of this random stuff here, let's just grab some of this. And just put some of this over here. Do. Paste a copy. Come down here. We can spin it around. That way it's just slightly different, right? Paste another copy. Just to get us a little bit of a sense here. Yeah, like, I think that helps. If there was plants all through here, we can add some decorations through here, like pots and barrels and whatnot. Same thing on this side. We could have some decorative ideas. But that gets you an idea of how it's going to start to look a little bit more. With some of the ruins cluttered, the plants overgrown on everything. The building style in general. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm going to take a couple minutes here and stand up and stretch. It's been like, I've been at my computer like almost 5 hours. So I'm going to stand up and stretch. Everyone should do the same. That's a funky looking dog. You talking about my llama? Don't diss my llamas. Don't be talking bad about the llamas. It's a funky looking dog. You just sat down. What? Oh, are you talking about the camel? This guy. Yeah. Well, stand back up, Kay. Go get a water. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. How's it like 25 degrees Celsius? Is that warm or cold? Is that hot or cold? you're, you're not getting up unless you're getting the pizza out of the oven? You guys about to make me start just watching my temperature in Celsius. It has been at my house this week, most of it, it's been 29 Celsius. Three more rooms. Yeah, it's been 29 this week. And I had to do a bunch of lawn work. It was miserable. It sucked. It sucked, let me tell you. Gold, are you almost done with the monument then? Are you almost finished? Bro, thank you for following. I'm not reading that name. Y'all got to figure your stuff out a little bit. It's 20 and you're melting. You better not melt. Google it, Jordan, right now. Just go Google it. You thought it was hotter than that, Kirsten? I'll be back. Oh, no. Somebody save that man. It's Jover. Well, we lost a soldier today. You're debating on a farm or not, like to get your guardian farm, you mean? You're never searching anything ever again. Oh, buddy. Your screen is lagged? I haven't moved, actually. I'm just talking. Yeah. Yeah, don't listen to anybody on the internet ever, dude. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. We're just taking in the scenery. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I need hanging lanterns in here to brighten this up a little. Maybe we can add, like, here. Oh, I have replace mode on. Good to know. Good job, me. Can I have that back, please? Good job, me. Like, can I do something like this and have it look okay? Hey, you know what would look better than this? Kirsten's probably already saying this in her head. Hey, gates would look better there. Yeah. Your Minecraft skin's cooler than mine? I bet it is. I made mine myself. Why isn't it censored? Ask TikTok. Gates mentioned. That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, bro, I made my own skin. I don't expect this to be on par with other people's skins. I made it. What? Look at it. It's like so average. At least I added a little bit of shading into it. Nah, I mean? Made it myself. My own hands. Did you make yours yourself, Jordan, or did you download it? I think it looks nice too. Jordan, you can't be on my stream telling me you like my backside, brother. You gotta chill. You gotta find your chill. Next time you'll email me? Okay. 10 out of 10 not opening an email that mentions my backside. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think on, Jerry. Now I got to come up with something to house each llama, or a couple at a time. I do want to have some sort of water trough feature. I'm thinking like this. I mean, we could also just waterlog some backwards stairs or something. But I was thinking that I got to figure out how I want to separate them. Put a fence in pasture on the other side. Well, so okay, let's see. Let me look at the map and see our space. Do we have room at all for something like that? We have a little room, actually. If I move my shulker box mess. It'd be small, but we could put in a little bit. Stack up some hay bales, have some like dried grass or something over there. Let me see. I also wanted to add socks off, brother. I like to sleep cold. Yeah, dogs are out though. Oh, Kirsten, that's a great idea. Proof? No, dog. What? You can put some ramps and stuff like that they have for goats. Oh, like for them to walk over. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Sorry. Yeah. Jordan, you're into stuff that's different than what I'm into, you know? Just gonna point that out. A partially filled composter for food is such a good idea. Wow. You guys, people just blow my mind. People be blowing my mind. Okay. So I do have an idea. I have an idea. And to do said idea, I need to... No, he was already that way. He was baiting us. I want... Maybe I'll do this out of it. Let me look again. Let me look at something. I want to raise this up a couple blocks. It opened a door into a whole new personality. No, maybe I won't. I don't want to overcomplicate things and end up having to like re-terraform anything or something like that. So I'm going to leave it alone. We will leave it as is. Let's figure out, for one, should something be up here in the attic area? And what should it be? Just like hay bale storage, because that's what llamas eat. Thoughts? No thoughts, but thoughts. Yep, a hayloft, right? Right. That's kind of what I was thinking. Do a support beam down the middle. Deal. It lines up with what's on the rest of the build anyways. Yep, love that. That's a good start. And then what do we think? Just like trapdoor floor? Trapdoor floor. think trapdoor floor. Slab floor? You think so? Let's do one on each side and take a look. We'll do one on each side and choose. Feeling choosy. Traps and slabs alternate. Whoa. Whoa, you guys. What's my favorite drink? Like, period? Alcohol, non-alcohol, everything? Like, just in general? Ooh. Kirsten. Ooh. Ooh. I think you are cooking, not gonna lie. But I think I need to reverse this. Let's look at the reverse. That way it curves inward. Kirsten hitting us with the why not both? All right. Do we like it better where the thick part is in the middle as like a beam, or how it rounds out like a curve? What do we think? This one is kind of what I'm leaning towards. It's too dark. You can't see. Are you lying? You're lying. It's not dark. What do you mean? What do you mean it's too dark? It is not dark. Turn your phone brightness up. Are you outside? Are you in the hammock? You got sun on your screen? My favorite alcoholic drink is a cider. Or it's pretty close between that and a margarita. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm a big margarita fan. Yep. I'm a milkman? No. Not a milkman, brother. How to get a stomach ache in about 3.5. I do enjoy milk, but it does not enjoy me. We don't share that sentiment amongst each other. You love a daiquiri? I enjoy those as well. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I do have some digestive trouble. So I get stomach pain if I consume too much dairy. Well, not even specifically dairy. It's like, I don't know how to even explain it to you, because it's not specifically dairy either. It's just certain things. Some things are mean to me. That's just the way it is. And milk happens to be one of them. Can I catch? Yep. Just not D's. Can't catch D's. But I'm really good at baseball. And I'm really good at lacrosse, so I can catch. Oh my gosh. Is that actually like a thing? Is that a symptom of that? Of Crohn's? I might. Never been tested. Maybe I do. Educate me. Catch the pizza? Bro, I tossed it up in the air myself. Abby, thanks for the follow. I am probably fine. I mean, I feel perfectly fine. As long as I watch what I eat. Sometimes I still decide to torment myself because I enjoy food. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I really like hay. I mean, it's just kind of my theme is all. It's my theming. It's not that I like love the block. It's more like I wanted to challenge myself to use the block.
you know? Nah mean? Wow, that looks really nice, actually. That turned out splendid. We need a way up, though. So we gotta have a spot right here for a ladder. Methinks. Spot for a ladder. I don't know what you're talking about with a scorpion, my guy. You built a barn or two in your day? Who hasn't? Who hasn't? Get that out of my way. Look at that. We can lock them in. You want to see the concrete slab? It's not a concrete slab no more. It is not a concrete slab anymore. We have built it. Yep. We've been hard at work, brother. Hard at work. Digging a hole. It's grass. And it's not a slab anymore. I've sloped it. I've added a path. It's lovely now. Do I add these up here too? We can have one that looks open. We can have one that's closed. And then we can fly in here still. Show it to you. I'm not even on that world, my guy. I'm in my creative world right now. I am not even there. All right, we need all the slabs. Nope, the land is getting more and more interesting. Give me that. Back it up. Fuse a fine, you know? Anyone know the lyrics to that song? Bye, Jordan. Have fun doing chores. Delete the creative world. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What? No, put that over here. Don't do that. Put it right here. The crouching is killing me. Killing me. Bump, bump, bump. Is that the right spot? That looks like it. Yep, I think so. Copied and pasted. Oh yeah, commongroundsmp.com. Go look at it on Blue Map. You can check it out yourself. commongroundsmp.com. Go look yourself. You don't need me. You can just go look. Yep, that's a fact. That is so true. Give me this. Yeah, you can go look. Blue Map on there. It's a live updating map. Yep. Go to the website, scroll to the bottom. You can see everything. It's beautiful. It's lovely. I also want some of these. I'm going to make a little storage room in general. Some chests. Then we can be like, hey, look, here's some, yep, Google Earth. Google Earth action. Place that there. We got some boxes. We can have an extra trough or two up here. We can have some, oops. We can have some stuff just piled up. Don't know what that is, but it's there. It's piled up. You know? Oops. There we go. That's what I was hoping it would do. It's not dried hay. This is. This, I guess it could be non-dried hay. It could be. Who knows? You might be right. I like it. I like it. Yep, 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 yep. It just adds something different to the area. This feels pretty cool, though. A little something. It's not overly detailed, but it's something, you know? Looking at this up here. We have a support beam in the middle. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's okay. Some leaf litter around? Why you want to dirty up the place? Maybe I keep it clean, huh? Oh, I did mess this up. Look at this. Look at this. I made a mistake. I didn't mean to. How did that happen? I hit the paste button and I looked through the window. So it came all the way over here. Is the last room of that torturous gold? I know it's got to be so bad. It's got to be so bad. There we go. I don't know what it looked like before, but that's better. You haven't even started? Okay. So far, I'm loving this. So far. We just have to decide how to do the llama stalls and how to do the main entrance on either side. Once you get rid of the wall, he might be gone. Hopefully not. Wall, fence, gate, fence, wall. Hold up. You're trying to tell me something, and I feel like it makes sense, but I'm not making it make sense. Let me see. So I'm kind of thinking, what if we? So we need to be able to access this right here. Oh my gosh, replace mode. Stop doing that. There we go. If I go like this, wrong side, this side, and this side, you're going to send us a stall design. Let's see it. Fence. Gate. Fence wall. Oh, you mean these. You mean these. Those don't connect. You see what I mean? That's really depressing that they don't actually. 3 gates instead. Ah, so you get the because then you get the isn't there a way like that? Like that. Yes, I was just thinking of that. You're right. Because then it pops it down and it looks nice. Kirsten, you know what connects? We do, Kirsten. What do you think of that? What do you think of that answer? What do you have to say to that, huh? Yep, we connect. Hive mind. Today's lesson. Use more gates. But wait, there's more. You have a better idea, you think? I don't know, Jordan. I don't know. Could there possibly be a better idea? That's bold of you to assume that there is a better idea. In 3 minutes, starting now. If I don't see that by 2:40 p.m., you're banned. Banned. You better stop typing and get to placing blocks. You only have 2 minutes and 45 seconds now. Clock's ticking, buddy. You set your own time limit. I didn't even set it for you. All right, so I'm also thinking. I kind of want whatever this is design-wise to be too tall. I'm also wondering. Said earlier I wanted to use some hanging signs. So, thinking about that. How can I incorporate these? Potentially. And another thing is looking at this. Should we just do some deeper stalls on just the one side and leave this side, since it has the ladder, for like we said, we could have like some more storage, ladder access, and then just this side can be the stalls? Kind of thinking so. So what if we do something like this? Go gate. Please let me place it. Thank you. So how will this look if we double it up? Is it too much? Or should that be the front and then the sides can be different? Because what, we go 1, 2, 3, and then like it's perfectly right here. And then we can have gates just like there. Can move the ladder to the middle on a support beam. That's what it is right there. That's what we did. Or you mean like in the center and then have short stalls on both sides? Is that what you were thinking? That could be a thing too. Because how... Because llamas are like... They take up like 2 blocks. I'm thinking if I have 2 of them in here, like they're taking up like 4 blocks. And this feels like it's cramped, but it's not, you know? So it feels like we're using the space this way. I kind of like it. We'll see. We'll get it put together and then we'll decide. Next question though. Do we leave this semi-open, like just put a rounded wall with supports that's like halfway down and then have openness? Or do we seal this in with like a big barn door that's actually open, like folded open? Do we seal it off or not seal it off is kind of what I'm thinking here. Okay, change songs, Minecraft. You turning up the volume to 30. Also, what does this do? Nothing. Doesn't connect. So I was kind of wondering if it would. What if we did something like this? Can I put these on top? How does that look? They don't do things. That does not work. You're gonna have to see both ideas. Okay, we'll do one over here and we'll do one over there. And we'll decide. We will do both. That is not what's in my hand. Okay. You see this block? That is not this block. What is happening? Excuse you. Okay. That was really strange. Imposter block, yeah. Who does he think he is? I do want to incorporate these somewhere. Kind of like that, actually. Give me one. Give me another one. That's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. Check the Discord. I'm busy, brother. Just kidding. Let me see. What'd you cook up? With barrels. Barrels are not a bad idea. Barrels are not a bad idea. Where are they at? That a barrel? Yep. Give. What if we go barrels here? Mm-hmm. Upward facing. I like the banding. What can I put here? A pot. What about a pot? What do we think about a pot? A little pop of color? Slightly? Slightly? What do we think of that? I don't know if that was a yes or a no. Pot. Who knows? We're just kind of figuring it out as we go. Nobody knows what we're going to do next. That's the joy. That's the surprise. The pots are cool. They're cool. I think so. I think I dig it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll decorate. We'll decorate. Don't you worry. We will. We will. Just like we'll also mix in. Oops. These won't all be, you know. We'll have fun with it. Don't you worry. I'm not worried. You ever heard me say I'm worried before? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. I like this, actually. It's kind of nice. Nope, I'm not worried. You are. Oh, but if I don't use walls, then these aren't fun. They don't do the little down up thing. Nope. You haven't heard me say that. Me not worried. I don't get worried. I'm not going to get a mod, brother. You guys always tell me get mods. No. We're playing vanilla Minecraft. I'm trying to uninstall mods. I'm trying to get less mods. They are fun. They can be fun. All right, we're going to try. We're going to try. No chocolate, only strawberry. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Give me some calcite. Let's see. Can we outline a little bit of a curve here? What is that? 3? Yeah, it's 3. Do we go more? You look like a weirdo. Ugh, strawberry. You don't like strawberry? Cringe. Not liking strawberry? Cringe. Can't believe you don't like strawberries. Let's see what I can come up with on the fly here. Well, if you look like a weirdo talking to yourself, just don't. Just don't look like a weirdo. Have you thought of that? Have you tried it? Have you considered it? Is this is going to look really bad if I don't. Yeah, okay. Improvement already? Improvement. Like a little awning kind of deal? Maybe. Potentially. Maybe. I'm cooking. Holy. Wow. Watch out. Watch out. It's me. How long is our building? 3, 6, 9, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 17. We have space. We could. It's 17 with the overhang. It's 19. I said 21 was like roughly as far as I wanted to go. Sheesh. Okay. Let's think. Change your hand soap and it smells like your old aunt's house. What's your new hand soap scent? Mothballs? I sound like 22? What do you mean? Like that's how old you think I am based on my voice? Is that what you're trying to say? Yes. Thank you. That's all I'm going to say. I am older. Yes, I am. Not old, but older than that. Yes. Under 30? You'd be wrong, brother. I'm under 40, but I'm not under 30. What the F? What the? Yep. I'm not sure what I want to do with this. What do I want to do with it? With it. What if I just did like this sort of deal? To hide. Get that out of there. Get that out of my space. You're baffled. You're flabbergasted. You're losing it. All right, guys. All right. Stop hawking loogies at me, my guy. That's not going to work how I want. What do I want to do? You know what? Maybe we just... We're using them. Just keep using them. What do we think? Thoughts? No thoughts, but thoughts? Smells like raspberries and tangerines. Oh, it says it does, but it doesn't smell like it. Smells fake. Too many shelves at the front. Are you lying to me? Right here. Disagree. I think it looks great. We could do a strip of signs right here, but I think it looks fine. Christian, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, get your shelf hate out of here, Jordan. No shelf hate here. No shelf hate. All these shelves, they will be a pain to make, though. I will say that. I do kind of like the door, though. When did I start playing Minecraft? Christmas time. Christmas time. Almost exactly 5 months. Should this go in one block so that I can put shelves there, like here? Or maybe we just do this. Let's just do this. What do you think of this? Whoa. Wait, really? Yes. Exactly, Kirsten. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do you think? I think this is what we're going to rock with. Almost 10K likes. Sheesh. Look at us go. Were you here the other day? It went insane. Insane. We had almost 200,000 likes. It was crazy. Insane. Oops. Replace mode. Oops. Misclicked. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. Block. 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 This one. It's a little bit better. Yeah, we had almost 200,000. Thank you, Kirsten. I'm trying my absolute best to learn as fast as possible so that the people on the server don't feel bad for inviting me. I am putting in that work, if you will. I do not want anyone to be like, oh, we brought in the new guy and it looks bad. Earlier, I just told you guys I'm not worried. I'm still not worried, but you get what I'm saying. I don't want to be that guy. What's going on right there? Why does that look so weird? What is this supposed to be? Slab right there? Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Hey, 10K? 67% of your battery? Is that what you're talking about? Or you can't even tell I've been playing for a short amount of time? Good. I don't want anyone to know. Oh, yeah. 2/3 of the way to 15K. I like this. Let's put this on the other side. That way we can see it all together now. Zoom. What is 2/3? You don't know fractions? You don't know fractions, buddy? Oh, wait, we gotta flip this on the x-axis. Flip X. Booyah. Look at us go. Sort of. Kinda. Well, yes, I can. I literally can. Oh, this is cooking. Not gonna lie. I like that. Not gonna lie. And just to appease your curiosity, I am 31. I'm gonna put one on the stairs too, so we have a little bit more light. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Yes, sir. What slang do I know? Depends on the generation we're talking about. Depends. I am relatively with the times. Relatively. I am digging this though, actually. let's copy this little wall right here. No, no, not that. Clear that. Get rid of that. This wall. Like so. Copy, copy. Bum, 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 bum. What is alpha, like people born after 2000? Is that what it is? I don't know the gens. I don't know. Think I'm supposed to know that? 13 to 25? So that new age. The new age. I mean, I literally brought up Skibbity Toilet earlier. And there's been plenty of 6-7 up in here. Yeah. We already been over that topic. That's old news now. That's old news, fake news. What are we thinking about this? They're not too deep, are they? Should I skinny them up? Why is my lighting flickering? Stop that. That is disgusting. That was terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Gates, gates, gates. Give me my cauldron. Give me my composter. Water bucket. And, well, we can do leaves, right? And a composter to fill it up a little bit, I believe. I guess we can probably just do this once and then copy it. I bet we can. Oh, I don't know if I like that attaching, but does this attach? No. Just switch them then. Move it over. And sand in the floor? Alcohol is a interesting subject. Why does that attach? That's so ignorant. I don't know. I don't know. Personally, I think alcohol is often abused, so. All right, we have food, we have water. I do want a little pile in here. But I also don't want them to be able to climb out either. Kirsten, did you just want to hit the like button? Is that why you're over there? Did you want to play the tap game? Yes. Is that your kitty? That's your photo. Let me see. He almost has angry eyes. I said he, but I don't know if your cat's a he or not. His name. Perfect. Good guess. 50-50 shot. Spoon? Wait, that's wonderful. Do you have a reason for naming him Spoon? Or did you just think it was good? Do I have a pets channel? You can just use the photos. You can just share in photos. We have a photos channel. You know? He is gray, therefore Spoon. Love it. Perfect logic, sound logic. I understand. All right, let's think here. You're going to get a cat and name it Squid? Squiddy boy. Squiddy boy. What do we want for the floor? What was said earlier? What was said earlier? Was it unk? Sand? Sand was suggested? Wow. I was trying to type it in here too. Oh, my brain, man. Have fun, Kay. You want to have 2 orange cats named Chad and Brad? Why? Why? I need the lore on why. Chad and Brad. All right, so we have sand. What else can we try? What else can we try? What else could we try? Path blocks and coarse dirt. Actually, I have so much dirt we could do. What about rooted dirt? I could get some of that. We could get some coarse dirt. We could try dirt path. Let's see, what does that look like? Actually, don't mind that. Not gonna lie. You mix them together. Yep. I like that. Or do you mix all 3? I could see that. I do think I like that. Do think I do. I think I do. I think I do. I think combining them is nice. Plus, I'm not using a ton of those materials like anywhere, so it's kind of a nice mix in. I like that. Okay. Now, what else do we have to do in here? Okay, idea. Have idea. Give me back my blocks that I was using here. Where's a slab? Give me a slab, dude. All right, because these are bothering me. They're just so straight. Oh, I have replace mode on still. Okay. There we go. Fix that. I'm thinking we do like one of these. Oh, you go like this, right? Is this... Do. Adds a little something. A little something. So that it's not just boring, you know? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Not the shelves again. Yes, the shelves again, brother. They're BIS. If you know what that means. Best in slot. Best in slot. It looks nice. Yep. You can't lie. You cannot lie. We do not lie here. No telling lies. Now, do I follow the pattern here? Or is it... Do I follow the pattern there? Just cut it off for the ladder? Part of me wants to. Fold. Fold. Check the Discord. What do you think this is? What do you think? You can use the Discord any hour of any day, and I am checking it. Oh no, I didn't mean to break that back there. I'm not doing that. Honestly, this in general is going to be swapped to one of these. I like that. Okay. Please look at your cats. Yeah. No, that's why I read it out earlier, Kirsten, so that everyone would get it. Food, 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 food. Photos chat. The glasses photo is prime. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Cody's build is crazy. Casper? He's a ghost? You guys are almost to 15,000. What do you guys think? I think this is feeling pretty good. I think it's feeling pretty good. Then we put our llamas inside. It's a good question, Kirsten. It's a good question. Yeah, and then we can just have some random decorations here. You watched it when you were 9? Well, how old are you now? Wasn't that like a year ago? Just trolling you, by the way. Yeah. Soon to be driving. Soon to be driving. I think this is pretty sick, actually. I like the openness on the side. So you can just like peek in and see the llamas. Yep. I love scary movies. Never scared. Do we have lanterns up here? Not really, do we? I was thinking about lighting. We gotta at least have one in the middle. Yeah, that's probably good. What horror movie should you watch? Do you want like realistic or not? I like it. I like it. Just trying to think if there's something that feels missing. That game is a horror movie, yeah. I like the movie Strangers. That's a good movie. Yeah, I was saying before I wanted a crane. And we also talked briefly about the pasture. My thinking is though, The pasture will end up on this side. Like if I'm picturing like where this is going to go. The pasture will end up on this side, and we'll have a little field with some wheat and dried grass and stuff for them. And maybe a couple more of those like water buckets, cauldrons, whatever. And then the crane to balance it out, because we'll have a wheat field over there. We'll put the crane over here so they can get loaded before they pull through or whatever. I just got to figure out how we want that to look. Went to the vet, asked for a picture of a big dog, and they sent me here. That's right. What up, big dog? Jordan, you got to get your head on straight. You got some weird stuff popping out of that mouth. You get some weird stuff. Unhinged, one would say. Pigtails. Brother, you seen my skin? You see, what does my forehead look like right here? What does this look like? If you take one look at this skin, what kind of haircut do you think I have? You ever watch Dragon Ball Z? You ever heard of the Vegeta hairline? Did I say the number 4? To be honest, I don't even know what I just said. Repeat it back to me. The number I chose is 4. I don't go to the barber, bro. I cut my own hair. Oh, you're talking. I was like, when did I say the number 4? You're talking about that head. Just Google Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z and then picture if he buzzed his head. Just do your best. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Give it your best effort. No, you just gotta do it off memory now. You took too long. You didn't process anything. It'll autocorrect you based on that. That was good. That was close enough. It'll get you where you need to go. Everything is a laughing matter. We need some different walls. We gotta spice this thing up a little bit. Oops. The same hairline as a dandelion on a windy day. That is wild. Why is this one misbehaving? Stop doing that. A dandelion on a windy day. What the? Not the fern. Dun, dun, dun. It's a little bit more mixed up now. Yay, sir. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It'll haunt you forever. Good. Let me live in the back of your mind permanently. You said it, not me, brother. I kind of want the path in here to be a little bit more used. You ever seen The Hobbit? Yeah, just imagine all of the dwarves from The Hobbit stacked on top of each other so they're tall. That's what I look like. Am I a voice actor? No, but it'd be awesome to be. Land me a job. I'll do it. You can pay me to speak any day. I'll yell into my mic. I'll cry. I'll laugh. I'll do whatever. Give me a gig. Send it my way. Go find one. Find me one. Let me see. Let me see. I think this turned out pretty good. Other than I need to address some decorations, get the actual path in here so it looks better. Let's real quick throw, oops, replace block is on. Okay, learning lesson again. Do that like 16 times a day. Wait, we said this has to go next to the wall because it doesn't connect to the thing. So let's do that. Do that, do that, do that, do that. What did TikTok auto filter you? I told you be good. What the? Why does this game bully me? Why does this game bully me? I literally just put that on my hotbar and it said no. There we go. Get rid of it. Get out of there. Why can't... Holy. Gotta be close enough. I see. Yeah, that's not supposed to work that way. So I was like, huh? Huh? All right, let's turn this on. Get this. Can I snipe under the cauldrons? Slightly. There we go. Few paths here and there. Few paths here and there. And then what we need, coarse dirt. Some coarse dirt. Beautiful. I love it. Leaf. Oh, leaves. Multiple, not just one. Multiple. You don't want a backseat game, but add dirt under the stall wall. Yes. You can backseat game all you like. All you like. What is this? Is this on? So you're thinking just like run it through here as well. I don't dislike that. I don't disagree. Should we do it here too? Or not because that's outside? Like only these ones? What do we think of that? What do we think of that? Right. Right. You would see it here. So that's like, I'm not sure. But also, what if we did this? Ooh, I messed up. Put those back. Oh, I didn't mix up those walls at all. I just realized that. Give me some of these. Some of them. Some of those. Ma. What is up? I don't know what that means, but what is up? I don't speak that language. Sorry. Cobble-de-bob. Cobble-de-bobble. Cobble-de-bobble. Cobble, cobble. Holy moly. Big sneeze. Cobble, cobble. All right. Bless. You're supposed to tell me don't do it again. Them's the rules. Sneezing not allowed around here. Honestly, I don't mind that at all. That looks totally fine. Oh, sorry. See, now it feels better too, because now you told me not to sneeze, right? Wow. Yeah, I was just mentioning earlier, I think, about being outside. I have really bad allergies. It's terrible. Outside hates me. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kirsten. How do you get rid of a stuffy nose? Blow it, brother. That's how. Should I extend it here too? Oh, not like that. Hmm. Hmm. You're going shopping. You're going to buy me a pizza. You will never be able to get it to me though. I don't know what to do for this part. Right here. I don't know if I want the dirt there. Oh, true. You could just give it a whip. Whip it. What toppings do I like on pizza? Lots of them. It depends on my mood, really. Like, I love spicy, so like banana peppers and jalapenos are always accepted. I like pretty much every meat other than Italian sausage because I don't really care for the taste of fennel. I like pineapple. I like cheese. I like... What else? Yep. No olives. Pretty much anything besides Italian sausage and olives, I'm down for. That's pretty much my only restriction. I'm going to do this. Yep. No Italian sausage. I don't like fennel seeds. Not a fan of fennel. If it tastes like black licorice, I don't want it. Them's my rules. Yes. For this part, you're saying? More trampled near the gates. Yeah, it tastes like black licorice, and I am not here for that. Do I drink black coffee? No. I like my coffee sweet. I like my coffee sweet. I'm like a white chocolate mocha kind of guy. Or like a cinnamon chai tea. You know, stuff like that. That's more my speed. No. Just no. What if we didn't? I only know English and like a very, very small amount of Spanish or Portuguese. That's all I know. That's all I know. All I be knowing. What's up, Nikita? Yeah, those don't even look like words to me. My brain doesn't register that. It looks like you just like slammed your face on your keyboard. That's what it looks like to me. It's all good. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Kirsten, thank you for absolutely topping the like chart, by the way. Fireheart, welcome in. Thank you for chatting. Since you are new here, you guys are competing. We have a tap off. You guys are lucky Tempest isn't here. You're lucky. You're a team. Yep. You're a team trying to achieve a goal. Tempest, it not only the fastest, but the most dedicated. Mans is dedicated. All right, so thinking on this again, just to recap what we were thinking. We have the stables. This will keep our llamas inside, hopefully safe. I'm not really sure what to do about pillager raids because they could get in here pretty easily, which makes me think I should have a round of gates. Oh my gosh, stop doing that, my guy. Why do I keep doing that to myself? I feel like I should do this to help eliminate the raid entering and shooting all of my llamas because they have killed 4 of them already. As much as I don't really want to do that. The wall does connect there. I could add a wall and a wall and then the gate if I wanted to. We could do that. Instead of triple gate. We could do that. What do we think of that, actually? Is that better? Make a fancy looking fence? How do you make it fancy looking? Explain. What if we do this? That doesn't look good. We don't like that. 20,000? Sheesh. Can a llama go through a single gate? I believe so. I think they can go through a 1x2. You know what I mean? With the walls, it looks miniature. Yeah, it does. It does. I agree. What if we just did fence? You know? I want oak, though. I want oak. Oak, oak, oak. It's right there. Blind. I mean, it's honestly not bad. I mean, you could be correct. I haven't tested. I just am trying to remember, and I think they fit through a 1x2. I think. This is honestly not bad. This is doable. That's doable for sure. Yeah, they're skinny. Skinny boys. That's not so bad. Let us see. What's the white block I'm using? This one? This one or this one? This is calcite. This is diorite. This is polished diorite. But the main block is calcite. Calcite is best. Diorite is good. A little darker, but good. And then polished diorite is almost the same color as calcite, but just a little bit grayer. Yep. White blocks are nice. White blocks are nice. Also, if you need another white block, you can use mushroom stem. It's a little paler. Or if you want a white block that has a touch of color, you can use white terracotta. White terracotta has like a slight pink hue to it. And then there's also bone block is like a tannish white color too. And you can also do quartz is white. There's lots of white blocks. Tons, actually. What kind of building tip, Nikita? What kind? Calcite is also one of my favorites. It's like calcite, mud, and then terracotta. Actually, it's probably mud, calcite, then terracotta. No, Kirsten, use gates. Yes. That's so funny. I was going to correct you, and you corrected yourself at the same time. Yep. Also use depth. Don't build flat. Like we pulled this block out. We pulled that block out. We have a half block pulled out. You know, don't build flat. Don't build flat. What blocks go together is kind of up to you to figure out. I mean, it depends on what you're going for. Do you want colors that fade from one, like dark to light? Do you want colors that complement each other, like orange and blue? Do you want, you know, colors that blend in together, like if I look at this, I mean, here we have stone and andesite and stone brick and mossy stone brick and all of these things that, like, they're essentially the same color or shade, but they all blend together. So, I mean, it really depends on what you're trying to do. Where's the red? We don't have a ton of red. This is subtly red. we got some pots. We got some pots. What woods go together? Whatever you want. Literally all of them. Literally all of them. I think every wood looks good together. Yeah, you have pale oak for the white. You have, I mean, acacia's a little orange and stuff, but really, like, they all transition and look pretty good together. I do think oak and spruce and birch is, like, the most common. Guess your favorite color? White. That's my guess. Firehearts is probably red. Do you know my favorite color? Your favorite color is vibrant. Is it pink? Pink's my number 2. Blue or green? Crazy. Blue or green? Look at your profile. On TikTok? What you... I mean, it's just you. I don't know. That doesn't tell me nothing. Barch is back. Back again. She is back. Mm-hmm. It is green. I get you. You know what my least favorite color is? It's actually green. Party, party, party. What kind of party, Barcha? Why is my profile green? Got me, brother. Favorite color is orange. Okay. Let's see. We need a crane. Trying to decide how much stone I want incorporated into the crane. Also, I should probably look up some form of reference. Kirsten followed on Twitch. Thank you. A new color. What, you didn't know what orange was before? What? You're all over. Earth, how are you? How are you? How are you? You've never met anyone else whose favorite color is orange? Guess we're twinsies. Yep, Fireheart, I called that. You asked where the red was. Your favorite? You're not allowed to have a favorite. You're very tired? I was tired earlier today, this morning. Waking up was hard, but I'm not tired now. Just don't be, just stop being tired. Then you don't have to be, I appreciate that, both of you. I do appreciate that. I try to be. I'm not too crazy, you know? Yeah, just say no to tiredness. Genius. Brilliant. Brilliant. Where's blue on that list? All right, Black. Fireheart, thank you for the follow. Much love, everybody. My list. Okay. And you have to understand, this is categorizing every shade of every color. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wipe the slate clean. This is number 1, uncontested, right here. This is Biss. Doesn't get better than this. This is number 2, right there. This is 3. You see where we're going? Can you tell I like warm, bright colors, if you can't tell. Biss is best in slot. If you ever play like an MMO or an RPG game and someone says something, or an ARPG or something, you'll hear someone say an item could be Biss. Like it doesn't get better. Like it's the best sword in the game or the best helmet you can equip. It's Biss. But now, this is how my colors go for me. And now again, every shade. So then it's blue. Blue is here. It's number 4. We have this. These are the bottom 2. These are the bottom. Purple goes here. Did I forget something? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and pink. I don't like green. I mean, green to me, it is a beautiful color. I will say that. But I think it's everywhere. At least, you know, it's just everywhere. It's always a part of everything. It feels non-unique. I think that's why I am not a huge fan of it. You look outside, grass is green. Trees are green. Everything's green. Everything's always green. I've also just never been a fan of red. I think, you know, I just don't like Christmas colors. I don't know what to tell you. I don't like Christmas colors. That's how it is. How dare the grass be green? Right, exactly. Imagine if the grass was purple. How cool. How cool then? You're not mad, just disappointed? Why? Your favorite color falls halfway, dead center, nice and in the middle. Now, what if we spice things up a little bit here? We can add in. Goes probably like that. That's probably. Yeah, I got lots of purple grass. Sticky purple grass. Here you go. There's no slot there, but it goes like this. Now, if we're including not just colors, that's my order right there. Oh yeah, I forgot brown or tan. That's brown or tan is way up there. That's like right between yellow and pink. Rolling up the purple grass. Brown is like third, like brown and tan. Like I love sandy color. That's way up there by pink. Way up there. Green. Honestly, green's better than red. Red is actually my least favorite. I'm new ranking. Whose comments am I reading? The ones that show up on the screen. You know? You have a brown and bleached shirt? Post it in photos. Do it. Do it, brother. I will. Now that I have all these colorful blocks. Let's wipe this out. We need to come up with another couple trees that are small, very small. Like they don't leave a 3x3 and they're no bigger than like 4 blocks tall. Small. Wait. iStream. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what iStream is. I don't know what that is, Fireheart. I'm just Cider. Immediately check before it's too late. It's so important. Okay. Okay, I see you. Also, Gold, you're so nice. Gold always putting me on blast. I do. I dig it. I dig it. God, every time I walk by, that guy's just hawking in my ear. Not iStream. Sorry, I'm not understanding, brother. Not understanding. The barn do look pretty good, not gonna lie. It do be looking good. Yeah, Jordan, I am on the Purple app, the Tube, and TikTok. So if you want to watch full screen, you can go over to one of those if you prefer that. If you so prefer. The real homies watch on the Tube for the watch hours. You nice? You hope so. What's for lunch, Gold? You can see them. They're on the screen right now, brother. They just fade out. You can see them. I don't have a lot of videos, but they do exist. But they do exist. All right. So I was looking for reference because I want to build a small crane of sorts. Let's see if I can find something to inspire the size of said crane a little bit. Like, is there like a medieval small crane or something? Small medieval crane. Don't want it to be huge. Just something little that could like pick up one of these trees. Let's see. Say the first 2 letters and then the word stream. I don't know why. What does that mean? Kirsten and Blog. Ramen every day? Honestly, Gold, I'm gonna too. Me too today. Me too. That's what's up, Jordan. Cider on the big screen. Cider on the big screen. Ramen is too good. It's too good. It's the best. All right, let's see. My headphone fell out. Hold up. Pause. I have ears again. Okay. We're back. We're so back. I can hear things. Man, that looks so basic, though. All right, let's see. You got to add in different things. Yep. You got to have eggs. Put pickles in it, Gold. Add pickles to your ramen. Them's the rules. Pickles in the ramen. All right, what do I want here? Spruce, trapdoor, probably. We've been using spruce. We might as well keep using spruce. We can always switch it out later if we decide. It's 9 p.m. Go to bed if you're tired, brother. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Block, you're crazy. You don't like pickles. Listen, just tell me you don't like food. Just tell me. No, I understand. Everyone has something they dislike. Jordan, why are you always asking to see my backside, brother? Crazy. Are you trying to copy the vest? Is that what you're doing? Checking out the back of my Timbs? Will not. I will not find you in my DMs. Won't catch me reading them. All right, let's see. Let's see. Can I? We need a wall of some sort, some fashion. What kind? What kind? Maybe we'll do something like this potentially. No, let's just do this. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. I want it to have like a little platform. I don't know. Why would I have an opinion on unicorns, my guy? 1, 2, 3. And then do the fourth one, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Let's go too tall. Potentially. We'll see. Bring this across here. We're going to see if we like this or not. Give me my fence, please. I don't know if I'm going to like this. I just broke the grass over there because I misclicked. Put it back. Do. To be honest, horses are pretty, so unicorns are probably pretty. It's about where I stand. That's about all I got to say about that. Wait, these are bottom slabs. This isn't going to work. Maybe it will. These ones won't. We need a base of some kind. Lasai. Build up. And then I want to have crane. And they always have like a wheel or a counterweight thing, right? The thing I'm seeing has like a hamster wheel. And it does have a stone counterweight on the back. Maybe we can come up with something for that. You're getting filtered? Tough. You're saying something you shouldn't have? I see how it is. Let's go here. How long? How long is the question? Is that... What part of the block is that? Okay, that is the bottom. That is what I want. Right there. And then we have these guys over here. Gimme. Give me some of those. Some of these, some of them. Llama, get out of my head. Is that strange looking? Can't decide. What if I do this? Will the straight part look good? or will it not? Leaf, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Feel free to chat if you're interested. All right, buddy. Take it easy. You're not an expert on cranes. I just need any advice. I don't need an expert. I will say, though, llama cart is kind of in the way, so I need to move what we're working on. We've got to move it a little bit, little bit, little bit. Give me that. Give me this. Scoot. Yes. I wish I could use the numpad enter key. That would be convenient, but no. Cut and move. That way I'm not getting in the way. There we go. Let's see. I'll take the chain. Thank you. Place it, please. Thank you. There we go. Let's see. Can we kind of pretend a little bit for a minute? Don't know what this is going to go into, but we'll figure it out in a second. Set. Oh, one more chain. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to figure it out. We will see. We will see. Just kind of playing with shapes here for a second. Get rid of that. What if I put more grindstones on it? Is that just the secret to building cool crane? Is just more grindstones? What if those go all the way down? A little bit more structure. And then, so we have this. And then we can have one there. Oops. Do this. There we go. One more. Enjoy. That sounds delicious. See you later. All right. What about... Is this gonna look weird or... Let's find out. Chains? Maybe. Do I dare to do more grindstones? You love pickles? Me too. That is an entire food group in my house. Do I want to do this? Even though they don't connect at all? I don't know. Don't know. Let me look at this again. Keep my reference up here. Not sure entirely. Oh, you know what? We were just talking earlier about rails. We don't need chains. We can use rails. We were just talking about that. And then just for placing purposes, I think we can go, what is it, like here? Can't place that because of that. Right. Yeah. We did just talk about doing this. What if I don't do the middle and I do the sides? I think that'll look better. That will probably be better. Very nice. Okay. And then bring back my trapdoor, please. No. Up top. Actually, bigger brain idea. What does this look like? Yup. At least it's connected that way. The claw. The claw. Okay. I don't mind this part. We need to figure out this right here. This is the problem area. And I think the base is too big. I don't think we need all of that. We can definitely consolidate. We don't need to do all of that. So, let's decide here. I'm kind of thinking we've been doing this like that sort of detail. This kind of curve-ish. Try grindstone where the scaffolding is. Heard. Before I leave. More grindstone. Never going to disagree with more grindstone. Before I leave, make sure you use a grindstone. No, I'm down with that. It fits better. It fits better. How to do this part is the question. Perfect. Now, bye. See you later. Upside down grindstone. Yes. You can also do them sideways like you see here. We have grindstones and chains kind of cinching the trees tight together on the wagon here. But yes, you can place grindstones whichever way you prefer. It is actually really fun. I use it like this. It's very nice. It's very nice. Thinking, what are you thinking? I'm thinking I need trapdoors again. And I'm thinking we go up top here like this. Hi, Christine. How many more barrels have I opened? None today. None today. Now it's actually connected. Thank you, Jordan. We have, Christine, we have been doing creative planning for our llama barn. This is going to be our llama barn. That's what we're working on. And some wagons for the llamas. That's what we're up to. Oh, Jordan, prepare yourself. Barrel count, it might actually be literally 10. It might literally be 10. All right, I want one of the wheel thingies. How do I want to do that though? How do I want to do that? Like here? On both sides potentially? And then give me button. We love button. Let's put it here. We'll go button. We'll go button. You think the crane would be better coming off the barn? That could be a thing. That might be. We will see. We will see. Let's get it together and then decide. So we can go walls. We'll go like this. We'll just get a couple mossy ones. And then I need some of those guys. Yeah. Some of them. This is a wheel. See, I like that. But now, how to make it make sense? How to make it make more sense? I wish we had a horizontal wall so I could put one right in the middle. That would be super cool. But honestly, I think we're gonna grindstone. We're gonna grindstone. Always more grindstone. Can't beat that. We can just do this really fast. Saves us a couple seconds. Couple seconds. And we can rotate, and move. Pow. Okay. Not terrible. Feel like I need something to hold this top piece on there a little bit better. Let's get out of this mode. What if we run these? Will this be... Actually, what if we were talking about doing the counterweight thing? That's what we were talking about. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that, Jordan. You are not the first person to say that. That's for certain. Bump. Go. Kind of doing a downward angle is what I'm trying to get here. Ish? Is it working? I do not know. Maybe. That's not how I want that. That is. Get rid of that now. I said prepare yourself. So, you know, I gave you a little warning. Okay. Grindstones can't float. What do you mean float? Mine aren't floating. They're attached. See? They're attached. Look at it. They're attached. See? They're all attached to something. But now that you say that I need to know. Can they, like, literally not? Like, if you do this and do this? Okay, they can float entirely. Interesting. I've never played Bedrock. I don't know. Man. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Can I? That's not where I want that anyways. Can I? What am I trying to do? I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I don't know. I wanted... They have to be on a solid block. What? Not even on fences or walls and stuff? That's crazy. Like, no trap doors, no nothing? That's actually nuts. That would drive me crazy, actually. It's such a good detailing block. Alright, so this down here, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this. This is fine. This is like, you've probably seen this a million times. This is fine. This part is fine. We kind of just improv'd that. That looks fine. This wheel, I've seen a million times. I'm sure you have too. I just don't know how to anchor it to any, like, what do I want to put this attached to is what I'm struggling with. You know what? No, I'm not. This is super easy. You know what? I did this on the tower. We'll do this right here. This is the easiest thing I've ever had to easy, you know? The easiest easy I've ever easied. Where's my... Right here. I have all these walls. Look how easy this is. It's just like the rest of my base. So easy. Didn't even have to think about it. Don't know why I thought about it at all. It's easy. And we're done. We've done it. Just like everything else I've made. And then if we... What do we think of this? What do we think of doing the little cap? What do we think? Yep. That makes it feel weighted. That makes it feel reinforced. I'm here for it. We can mess it up a little bit. Give me some of the mossy stone brick one too, because it's pretty. Yep. Yep. Cobble bobble. There. Now it's textured too. Love it. And now it matches my tower, so it fits with my theme. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. That's like brainless. Should just be habit at this point. I've built like one building with that. Why didn't I think of it? It feels stubby. Well, it should be. I'm kidding. What's wrong with a stubby crane, huh? What you got against it, Block? Give me this. No, not together. Not together. Someone's got to keep you on your toes, Block. I don't want this. I don't want this. Dang it. Now I have to clear my selection and start over because I messed up. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's do one of these. Boop, boop. Take this. Boop. Boop it over. Honestly, good. Really good. Because I did too. Really good because so did I. Oh, I didn't include these. And then we can grab all of this junk down here. Right here. Give me that. Sorry, I don't know what JT means, but thank you, I think. Cut it. Move it. Boop. Right there. Come on. Where's my place distance? What the? Why is this not working? Hello, game? Oh, replace mode's on. You rated 51 different colors? Would you just do like a color tier list because of what we were talking about earlier? Send it to me. I think the whole server should have to do that. Send it to everyone. Mandatory. I need to know where people stand. It is in the Discord? Deal. I'll do it. I'll definitely do it. That sounds entertaining. My only complaint about this crane is there's a lot of gray here. There's a lot of gray. Like, I like it, but I also... I don't know. I feel like we need something. I do like it overall, though. Kind of feel like I need a little something up here. But maybe not. Hold on. Let me look at my medieval crane that I pulled up. Because I actually liked its shape. Let me see. Let me see. No, I guess they don't really have anything there either. The one I found, like, it doesn't really need a counterweight because it has this big foundation. Because the one I looked up, it has a big block right here. And And it does have 2 wheels like we have, but its are much wider. But that's okay. I don't mind that. And my reference also has like a platform that you can like walk up on. I'm guessing it's so that you can they back then they probably had to like manually turn this. So they probably had a platform people could push this around in a circle. But that's okay. We're in Fantasyland. We don't need all that. Add a lever. Where? Just to the bottom so they're like it's a control. Is that what you're thinking? Like just down here somewhere? Or like here? We'll do one on each side. Maybe this one turns it and this one raises it. That's our lore. Lore added. You can go left and right. Left and right. Up and down. Easy. Easy. Cool. So I'm happy with that. We can the one thing I'm thinking of though is I kind of want to add it you have an idea. Let's hear it, Jerry. I want to hear it. I was just thinking because this just has a log on it, you know, as opposed to like it could be hay bales, it could be rocks, it could be whatever. Like I said, we can transport all kinds of things in these little wagons. But I was kind of thinking. Yeah, I was thinking about that initially, but then I saw how big the platform got, and I was like, I don't want this to be a whole thing, at least not here. Maybe I do have a spot where I'm going to be connecting to the water, and we'll probably be building a lot more cranes. Because we're going to be building some merchant ships to go back and forth between my house and Cass's house. So we'll probably have a lot more of a loading port kind of thing over there. So we'll probably come up with quite a few of these designs and try to mix them in. That was also part of why I wanted to do the wagons, because this is kind of practice for like a merchant ship. This is ground transport. We still need sea. Working out our logistics. We are. Okay, let's see. My brain. We have the llama barn. We have the wagons and the crane, and we can copy and paste the wagons all over the place once we're used to actually doing that. I think we turn these into blueprints and we might be pretty decently set up. And then, we fixed our gradient. We made this way better. Way better. So much happier with that. But I'm going to have to find like a gravel beach or something to just demolish somewhere. We need so much gravel. I'm building with a lot more than I expected to. So that's got to be a priority. If anyone on the server finds a gravel beach, put my name on it. I will dig it. We can share. You can have a finder's fee of a whole shulker of gravel. Finder's fee. That's my offer. Always got to remember the lore, Christine. That's true. All right. Small trees. I want to... All right, let's think of a little bit of small nursery. Is it Gravelly Hills? Well, whatever it is. Gravel Beach, Gravelly Hills, whatever. Find me one. I'll give you a shulker of gravel, and then I'm going to go tear that whole thing apart. It is looking pretty nice, isn't it, Victoria? I'm pretty satisfied. Yep. If you find one, I will dig. If you donate shulkers to the cause, I will make sure you get them back, and some of them will be full. Because I only have like 4 shulkers, I think. No, that's a lie. How many do I have? I feel like I bought 10. I'm not sure. Only some of them. Yeah, that's right. Because some of them are going to be for me and some, some of them for them. So, I mentioned a couple times, my plan is to have some plant nurseries around, and so far I've only got this kind of tree, like this one's a little shorter version. This guy's like he kind of grew up. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's a tree. It's got a little lean to him, It's got a little lean to him. But these are pretty much same, just taller, right? So I feel like I need a baby version and then maybe one more in between stage. And then we can kind of have them in rows like they were planted like in different points of the year or something. So I don't know if I should just do like wall pot in like 2 leaves or something. So it's like just little tiny guy. Oof. Jerry, I love that idea, but also we're using pots and stuff. That would be really hard. And you can't do a sideways wall. What do you think? How would we... Because our trees are like this most of the time. You can't place any of those blocks sideways. So what would we even do? That's so tough. I really wish we had sideways walls. That'd be really nice. It is a great idea. I just have no idea. We could maybe do like a more angled one, like picturing you could have the pot, the wall could be offset by a block. The pot here could be offset, like build it at like a 45 or something like that, maybe. Block, you already found it. That's a gravelly hill, huh? Now, what's the cost for you to put... Wait, never mind. I can do it. I know how. I can do it. I'm copying and saving that, though. I'm going to put a portal on the nether roof. Mr. Indo, I have not. I do not know what that is. Let me save that in my Discord. Gravel Hills. I'm going to absolutely annihilate that place. Do. What is this? Oh my gosh, block. What is the... I didn't see you pasting all of them. That's so funny. Okay, I have so much to catch up on in the Discord. Yeah, I'm definitely not just going to Google something some random TikToker tells me to. That's definitely not going to happen. It's the biggest you can find, but it's still not massive. Well, it is what it is. Worst case scenario, I can dig up some of the river biomes and stuff too if I need to. There's plenty of those, and I've seen tons of gravel. And honestly, I got like an inventory full just running around one of the random mountains and gathering some of the patches there. So it's not terrible. It's just the biomes speed it up a lot, right? So not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Okay, Block, you're here. Do you use Lightmatica much? Because I am tremendously dumb. I probably have to relocate this, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because if I want to, what is it? This button? Fill, place, paste, grid, move, delete, edit. I got this. Gold. I want to make a schematic of this crane and this wagon for sure. I just don't really. What do I just go like this? No. Like this? No. Let me see. M is for map. Okay. I forgot I had maps on this one. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Don't do that. Because now if I do this. Okay. Jordan, what's up, dude? I forgot entirely who you were. What do you go? Area editor? I already forgot how to do all of this. All of this. Okay, so you make a selection and then you hit save here. Hold shift to create. I believe. Why though? Oh, placement none. How do you go to selection? Area selection. That's it. This way. And I can come over here and go like this and then scroll up. Whoa, why is it? Whoa, why is it way over there? What happened? I got to move it to the player. Move here, please. Try again. 41 people in the live? I don't know what's happening there, brother. Why is it way up there? Get down here. Oh, no. Like, what do you go like this? No. No. Do I have to be inside? Is that the rule? I thought you were supposed to be able to like scroll wheel. Is it Axiom like messing with this, or you use temp blocks? Like just to cage it in? Yeah, that's probably smarter, huh? So what, this is the corner right here? Is that what I need? That look correct? Have fun. The scroll wheel's for placing. Okay, not for... Are you sure? I swear you could adjust the these things. Like watch, if I look at this, can I? No. No. Okay. I believe you. I believe you, because I don't know better. Or I don't remember better. Either way. Dude. Is it left click, right click? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. That's what I thought, Gold. But it's like it's just scrolling my hotbar. Do you have to hold a button or something? I don't know. Yeah, I'm missing this. I was just realizing I'm in this and the... Okay. So, go this way and click there. Okay, we can do it. Learning here. Yes. Yes. Alt scroll. Well, see, that's what I was saying. I think Axiom's bugging me. Because, oops. Now I'm really messing up. Axiom is all the alt key. So I think it's tripping me out. Yeah. You might have to disable Axiom for that feature or something. But, oops. I didn't mean to left click, dang it. What's it right here? We have all the buttons, we have all the stairs, we have everything, all the goods. So then if I do this and break that guy, then he's gone. Okay, so Axiom is just conflicting with it. That's all. Okay, so now I have the selection. I can go into this menu. Go to what? This? Selection name. Crane. Subregion. I don't have one. Does this matter? Doesn't matter, right? Yeah, exactly, Black. I was like, something's broken. So now I just hit save. Schematic, name it. Crane. Save. Woohoo! Woo! Yeah, I don't know where all these people came from, but that's okay. What do you mean it does not matter? It does matter. I did it. I actually did it, right? That wasn't like fake news. All right. This guy, I need this block here. And we're going to need a temporary block up here somewhere. I want those fence gates and I want all these trees. So boop, 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 boop. I can go one lower, right? It doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. Do we have everything? Gideon, why you show up and lie like that, dude? Why you show up and lie? Can't believe you. All right, let's see. We have wagon. And it's updated, right? So I can just do this again. Area editor. Name this one. I'm going to call this one plant wagon. Can I have a space? Or do I have to do one of these? I'll do one of those anyways. It's safer. Save. Plant wagon. Red. Save. Sweet. Look at us go. Cooking with gas. I hope that didn't take the entity because I didn't check that. Yeah, that's right, Jerry. That's right, Jerry. All right, right here. Boop. Then we need a block way up here. Is that the corner? That looks like the corner to me. Stick, please. Boop. Do we have it? Do we have it? And does this grab the floor? Because I want all of this included, is the question. I'm assuming yes, because that's the top of the selection block, so I'm assuming yes. Thank you, Victoria, for confirmation. Thank you. Thank you. Aye, aye. You got it, dude. That's right. All right. Llama barn. Save. Llama barn. Save. Sweet. Look at us go. All right, and then go. Can I just do like a go away? Oh, we can do this. Got him. Oh, I didn't get rid of this block, but that's okay. It's one block, whatever. Sweet. I didn't do it here either. Those wagons are included in there. I could separate those out so that we could copy them around, but I feel like it's pretty easy to build. We probably don't need a schematic. What's it like to have 4 stacks of subs exactly? What? 256? Is that what I'm at? Is that what I'm at? Right? That's the number, correct? 64 times 4? Yeah. 256. Quick maths, dude. Can't believe I just did that, actually. It will still yeah. I figured. That's crazy. That's up 2 from this morning. Wow. That's how it feels. Wow. All right. Now, we were talking about baby trees. Like this guy with some leaves. Yeah, Pancake's getting relocated into the barn. That's right. That's right. We're going to have Pancake and Cheerio and Honey Nut and Fitzherbert. All of them. They're getting put up in here. They're going to live in here. We'll put like 2 or 3 per stable. We'll see how cramped 3 feels, but, you know. Yeah, everyone deserves an upgrade. Pancake especially. He had to live through trauma. Pancake had to live through the trauma of seeing 4 siblings get passed away. So we'll give him a nice little reward there. And hopefully we can not get raided so much so that our llamas can stay alive. You got to keep them alive. Yeah, I'm super happy with a lot of these smaller builds that we put up, like the crane and the wagons and stuff. This barn is going to look super nice. And once we get the llamas out of my house, I can actually finish the house then, and then we can work on like a storage room, decorating that house, you know, things like that. And then we also, major project to do is the big tower we have. We need a ruined version of it. So that's got to happen. And then, yeah, we have to actually figure out some of this. We got to put in some of this. This is actually pretty close to the shape that is at my house. Like this kind of like stair step up. It's pretty similar. So I don't know if I'm going to do that by hand and just kind of be like, hey, these are the blocks, let's do it. Or if I'm going to take a copy of the, because I already have a copy of the world, but to use a copy of the world and just pop it into Axiom and apply this gradient to it. I'm not sure if I want to do that or just kind of build it and see what I think. I'm unsure. Something else I need to probably do is all of these are just flat moss. We don't want that. We want to have some plants and stuff. Mr. Indo, have you heard of the Block Corporation? Mm-hmm. Got him. We got him. It will save a lot of time if I copy it. That's kind of what I was thinking is if I just do a paint over until I'm happy with it, like then I can make the little corrections back and forth, and then we can go from there. Also, I'm debating adding these as darker tones, so I might add to my block palette here. I might, because there's a lot of this samey light gray. Block, you don't have a corporate. True. That fit into the server lore. Yeah, that's also true. If I end up not liking it, then I don't have to use my pickaxe to break it all down right away. But I'm thinking like this. Because we have so much of this tone right now. This is like making up majority of it, and I want to have a little bit more of the dark area. No, I haven't, Victoria. I made a meme in the Discord that I've played for a week and I've already mined what 150,000, and I think I was watching like a Fwip video and he's played for like 4 years and hit 5 million. I was like, these stats, if you
Multiply them. He has 200 times my playtime, but only 30 times my blocks mined. It's like math is not mathing good. If I keep up the pace, you know, a year from now is going to be insane. Yeah, I agree, Christine. I think adding these will make me enjoy the mountain a lot more. Um the other thing I'm kind of thinking is the more I look at this, like I have this shape where it slopes back constantly, right? Like there's not a lot of anything that sticks out, anything that overhangs. So I've also been kind of trying to decide if I want to slightly rework the shape I've been using. I can't really decide. I mean, I think overall, like, this looks pleasant. This looks fine, but it also just feels like, I don't know. I have choice words for it, but it's not bad. And then also, yeah, this is going to be used on the riverside too, where so we have to blend into mud and clay along the river's edge, which I think will look super super cool. But yeah, when I look at this, I'm just like, it's kind of, it almost feels, the word I want to use is like amateur. Like, this feels weak to me. I don't know. I don't know. There's something about it. Like I said, maybe it's just because the shaping is pretty basic. I just use like rock brush, like boop 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 boop, placed it, didn't really change anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It feels old school. It feels basic. Yeah. That's kind of what I was like. I need to add some overhang, add some rigidness, something. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, it's feeling 2010 and I want it to feel 2027, you know? Morielli, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, much happier with the color direction, especially once I add these darker tones. I think that's going to push it a lot color-wise, but the shaping is lacking. So I've got to figure that out. Happy Friday, Trina. Well, so it does have, like, on the actual survival world, it has like a defined ridge line. This obviously doesn't, because I just like built this out of nothing. So I will have that defined ridge line, but I still feel like even if you were to extend this, right? Like kind of looking at this one, like you can kind of picture this could be the ridge line, right? If I, let's do this. Let's go block replace mode. If this was the ridge line through here where like the moss is, right? You know, that's kind of how it feels on the survival world. But I do feel like it needs to kind of have some chunks that pop out, some chunks that really dig in. You know, like they're never just like a nice slope down, which all of this is so far. And that's the thing I need to practice pushing. That's definitely something I need to work on. Cuz let me see if I can kind of, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to express. Because if I grab like what do we have? Capsule is probably not bad for the shape to match what I have on the server. No, that doesn't look right. What do we have? ellipsoid is probably more. Yeah, that's pretty much the shape we have. Um, let's get a taller one because we have like it is set to stone. Okay. Ew, that is not. That is not what we're looking for. Is that the noise? That's the noise. And smoothing. Let's turn that down. Or turn it up, I guess. Yeah, that is pretty much what the cliff looks like. Is just a line of this extend to ground. It kind of looks like a bit of this. Like it goes back and forth, but it is kind of meh. So I have a ridge line that's like it is kind of like this actually. That's not a bad representation of what it is. But I want what could we do to really make it better? Where's the melt brush? Melt, 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 melt. No spheres. We don't like spheres. Yeah, because I'm definitely thinking like I mentioned overhang. Like I need to have maybe some shapes kind of like this that are in it. You know, we could have like this part's worn out. And then there's like an overhang here or something like that. I don't know. I'm going to have to find some good reference, I think. The reference I've been using, it's very steep, very vertical, and it doesn't have a lot of variation of shape. It's kind of like a tall, skinny rectangle, and then it cuts off harshly at like an angle. Yeah. Yeah, that's super true. And let me send you, Minnie, actually, because I can just send you directly kind of the image I'm working off of for a lot of these. And it's not like I'm not trying to one for one it, but it is my core inspiration for the cliffs. I have other reference also to go with it, but you can kind of see like it is the cliffs are pretty rigid. You know, like the shapes are not smooth, which I am trying to smooth it out a little bit, but not to that extent. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Making the shape out of blocks seems like if you glance at that picture, like it would be super easy, but I also don't want it to just be straight up and straight across. You know, I still want it to have some shape to it. Right. Right. Yeah, they're cliffs. Yeah, and that's what I've been kind of saying the whole time is like it is a coastal cliff region. I'm trying to like get it has the moss on the top, which we have included. Yes, Trina. Yep. Well, kind of both. Kind of both, Trina. Um I'm trying to just improve in general, but also, like this is specifically for common ground, yes. But yeah, based on that photo, I'm trying to think like I know this is probably a little too rounded in these examples, but it is kind of like it has that up, it has that, like there's platforms to a point, but I didn't want it to just be squares either cuz that would be disgusting. Like if I change this to a cube and can I it doesn't let me, really? What? What if I just do shape? Go to shape. Shape will let me. Shape will let me. That actually makes more sense. Yeah. So more like let's do this. Where is my shape? Yeah, so more like if I just start with things like this and then melt away the corners in some spots. That does seem like it would be easier than trying to build it up as a cube. That does seem like it would be easier. But that also makes me think, man, I don't know how I'm gonna have to just take some sizing of some of the stuff on the server and just kind of because if I wanted to make this a facade, right? Like then I'm looking at doing something like this. Maybe not quite that skinny. It can come out a little bit more. But then we're looking at like I can do this and then kind of offset it a little bit, pull it down. And it's going to end up kind of like this, I think. You can have some variation in height, which is fine, but overall bring the slope down because it's what it does in my area. You just did this recently, actually. That's so funny, actually. Yeah, I do think you're right. This is probably the easiest way to do so. Start with something like this and then let's go back with this melt brush and see. Shrink that way down. Yeah, that is true. Like the top has like the broken edges, right? Like kind of. Oh, this is way too big still. The top has like the broken edges where you can kind of. Is that too small? No. Melt away chunks to give it some rigidness, and then, like you said, down near where the water is, because most of this is going to be in a river or on the ocean. So then we could go back in with a lot of the shape. Turn that way down. And add in some smaller ones that build up. That's probably the way to do it. That's probably what we needed most, honestly. I should have spent more time just like blocking this out, is what I should have done. Yep. That's what we probably should have done. Because then we can go back and melt again. Rocks are hard, man. They are hard. But that's also like my focus, so it doesn't help. It doesn't help. Yeah, so what do you like to build? I would say environments, but mostly rocks. Rocks, you know? You can share any photo you would like if you think it would help with inspiration. I have no qualms with that. Yeah, I think based on that reference that I'm using, I think less is definitely more. It is not just a rock. You're right, Trina. It's a boulder. That's a nice boulder. That's right. And then we can kind of blend them together too by tearing out some of the stuff between like this. Kind of I do this all the time on like the canyon stuff where I'll. This is really sensitive and it's driving me crazy. Can you actually cut in a little bit, please? Do I have to just raise the threshold? I don't know. Why won't it tear out that stone right there? That's so crazy. I don't think there's a tool that'll do it. I mean, I could use smooth and potentially, you know, smooth kind of does something similar to that. Chamfer bevel, smooth. Yeah. Yeah. They're all same, but different, right? I need to set this to melt though, not grow. That's actually way easier than using the melt tool. Love that. Yep, love that. Way easier. Way easier. And then we can kind of do the same thing here. Do. Yep. I think that's the maneuver. Like I said, we can have little gouges or spots that run off like this. Yeah. Yeah, this is I do agree. This was definitely the method. It is, but also if I get a couple sections done like this, then I can kind of just like if I did this, we have a lot of variation in height here. I could do this 2 or 3 times and probably copy and paste them in different orders and just do my whole zone that way. I think that would probably work out just fine. So I don't mind spending some more time on it if it's going to in the end save me time. You came into the live crying and you left laughing? Well, at least something right is happening, right? I actually like having that smooth that just runs down like that. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, you're right though. The sheerness of the cliff that reads a lot better. We're kind of redoing what we did before, just with a more intentional shape. That's what we're working on. That's what I was kind of saying is like we improved the color, but I wasn't happy with the shape. So now my friends are helping me. I'm getting professional grade knowledge. I requested assistance. Yep. Tip your fedora, buddy. Yeah, I think what I honestly might do, time for me is 5 p.m. You're 5 hours ahead of me, Jordan. I think what I might do, looking at this further, is make like 4 or 5 tall rocks, 4 or 5 medium rocks, and then like 2 or 3 really shallow ones, and then just start assembling them once I'm in the actual world copy and I can see how tall things need to be. I think that's the better way. But this gives me a method to use to do that now. So that's certainly going to be way easier. But yeah, I think we just make like 12 or 15 different rocks essentially and then just smash them together into cliff formations. I think that's way easier. Instead of trying to custom build each section, it would save so much time. If I just said, "Hey, tall rock here, medium rock here." Yeah. Yeah, and I'm guessing you did something similar to that, right? Like, did you just make like different scale assets and then start jamming them together, or did you custom make each cliff? because it definitely seems smarter to do it that way, more modularly. Yeah. Yeah, kit bash it. Exactly. Yep, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. 25,000 likes. That ain't too shabby. Not too shabby for essentially 3 people's efforts. Not too bad at all. See you later, Jordan. Have a good one. Yeah, this is definitely more in tune with the shape, though, that I was going for, instead of having like this ultra smooth. Because like this is very reminiscent of what I did over for the coastal cliffs, and this feels more like what I'm going for. Good night, Christine. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, I'm going to take that idea and this palette, and we will mess with that on the actual copy of the world, so I can see exactly how big things need to be. Other question is, while you're here, Minnie, in that reference, you see the streaks of color, because it's a very painterly reference, right? You see the streaks of like blue and orange and whatnot in that photo. Do you think that would be applicable in a Minecraft sense without looking like absolute garbage? Because the only way I could really think of doing so was like literally streaking it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Was like, oh, it'll just look like a line of nothing. You know, like if you just had like something like that, like what is that? It's just a splat of color. You know. But that's kind of what it does, you know. So I was kind of writing that off. I guess the blue is more streaked in there, but the orange is very like, here's just a line, here's a dot, here's a line, here's a dot. But yeah. I don't know, I liked the color options, but it just isn't it didn't really land. Yeah, these are block tools. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. What's my opinion on Minecraft capes? Um I hate that they're FOMO. That's my opinion. I despise that they're FOMO. Although I kind of despise FOMO in general, so if you want people to have cool things, just let them earn cool things. Tie it to an achievement, tie it to something. Don't make it some like temporary thing. I don't like that ever. Because what if you pick up a brand new game, even if it has been out for 2 years, you haven't heard of it ever up until like a week ago, and you decide, hey, that looks like a game for me. And then you go to play it, and all these other players have really cool stuff because they've played for a long time, and you're like, oh, how can I go get that? And they say, oh, you can't. You didn't play 2 years ago. Well, it's not your fault the game marketed bad or something. You know what I mean? Like, I cannot stand that. And this is mostly coming from, like, I'm a longtime MMO player, so, like, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Guild Wars, things like that. That happens all the time. It happens all the time. Oh, you didn't play during that season, so you don't get any of the cool toys. That makes me crazy. Makes me so crazy. Yeah, I think tying them to achievements and stuff would be a much more friendly maneuver. Yeah, the time limited is the part that's the problem. That's the issue I have. I have no issue with rarity. Like if something is hard to obtain or obscure, you know, whatever the case may be, but limited in a sense of like, oh, you have to do it within this window of time, whether you know about it or not. That's bothersome. All right, I need the sand. Can I snipe that? Yep. And I need the mushroom. But yeah, that's my take. That's my stance on all things, not just Minecraft capes. On all cool things. All neat things should be obtainable forever and always. They can be difficult. They can be rare. But make them always available. Not going to do all of these, but I want to get a little bit of a preview of what this will look like. Just a taste of it, you know? Blocks, blocks, blocks. I mean, already I think I'm enjoying this shape much more than what we have over there. For what I'm trying to do. Yeah, and I just honestly like think about someone who like, okay, you said yourself, you're a big enjoyer, right? So think about if you just got into Minecraft like 3 months ago. Like the first time you've ever heard about it. Think about that. Then it kind of sucks if you're like, oh, I don't get to earn any of these. You don't get to enjoy any of those, you know? I don't know. Yeah, you'd be sad. Exactly. And, you know, why make you sad? You know, why not just be like, hey, this is how you earn it. Go do it. Yeah, more to look forward to is always a good thing. I agree. I'll make that one extend down, do something a little different here. A little bit more unique at that corner. Yeah, I think I'm liking this more. Honestly, I haven't kept up with it because I've missed out on like all of them, and I was like, it's okay. I don't need any of them. I have the migrator cape and I'm good. I don't even really equip them very often. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot better myself. What should you do for fun? Thought you were going to bed, my guy. All right, then we go andesite to stone. And then what else do we have? Let's arrange it like this, actually. Andesite, stone. Go through our little list here. Then it's tough. Nope, put that over here. Not there. Go like this. Oops. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Good. Do. I have one of the few that you don't have. Well, FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Kind of just getting some of this mixed in here. The andesite doesn't make a huge difference, but it does make a little bit of one. I do notice it. You played on Pocket before Java? I see. I see. You were a mobile gamer. You just fell like IRL? Flat on your face? Did it hurt or was it just a shock? Was it one of those like, oh, I fell, what the heck? Or was it like a, ouch, Charlie? You know? That really hurt. Fireheart's back. Bro, you good? Yeah. I fell so hard my legs fell off. You can barely walk. Well, try harder. Try harder. That's what I do. Yep. Yep, exactly. That's right, Victoria. Dum, 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 dum. All right, and then we go stone. We skip the stone because it's already there. That's what the whole thing's made out of. And we can fade to tough. Tough block, tough block, tough block. And this might be too far up, but I kind of want to see how it starts to transition, especially in these darker spots. Ooh, that looks so nice. And then we can go darker still. Darker still. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I think that's going to be crispy. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. I only wear tall socks if I'm cold. And I don't get cold often. I like them low-cut socks. No, I do not wear thigh highs. I am a thigh high enjoyer, but you will not see me enjoy wearing them. Get some of this mixed in here. Enough, enough, enough. Yep, that's right. I mean, who doesn't enjoy them, though? Thick thighs save lives, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Victoria gets it. Mm-hmm. This isn't news. This isn't news. Nothing ever changes. Nothing ever happens. I'm not going to lie. That looks awesome. I'm definitely retexturing. Bro, you asked the question. What are you talking about? What are you even on about right now? Can't be asking the question and then be like, wait, what is this? You're confused. You just want pizza? You better. This is a little backwards because, like, it's lower, but it's also in a part where the sun hits it really easily. So, like, I textured it backwards, but, you know, it is what it is. This is just concept anyways. I'm not going to actually bring this in. Put that in there. Get that down there. Zoom. I just want to see the colors together. Pizza does sound delicious. Always. Every day. All day. Pizza and hot wings. Send them. Send them. We know I'm a terracotta enjoyer, so I might as well get a nice chunk of that. Tough up in here. It's not my favorite, brother. Can't have pizza without wings. That's fact. That's fact. Yeah, that's the move. We need to add those colors to the palette. Absolutely. Absolutely. What are wings? Brother, hit the Google right now. Chicken wing. Hot wing. Spicy. Just go search wings and pizza. All right. It'll pop up. I used to be, Trina, big time. I still do sometimes. I also like garlic sauce or garlic butter. Yeah. I don't know. Depends on my mood. Depends on my mood. I also, actually, the pub in town, they serve your pizza with beer cheese. That's gas. That's gas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just straight up food, Jordan. But pizza with beer cheese? That's a maneuver. We are definitely here for that. With beer cheese. Not beet. No beet cheese. I don't even want to know what beet cheese is, Trina. I don't want to hear nothing about no beet cheese. But yes, the pub makes really good pizza, and they give you dipping beer cheese for it. It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Hi, honey pie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, so I did a really bad job by hand, but the colors are speaking to me. I know it was an autocorrect. I was just trolling you a little bit. You got to take advantage of those moments. I like it too. I like it too. And I think these more squared off cliffs are much better. Much, much better. Yep. I'm loving this is a good sample size down here. The green through the grays to the bluish gray. I am so excited to start putting some of these around my base too, though, because it is feeling unalive right now, and we need it to have some life. Technoblade mentioned? How many times today? You don't think you've asked before? Are you sure? Yeah, that's right, Victoria. That's right. That's right. Wow, wait. Turn the camera. Wow. 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 Bros is taking... Hope you took quick screenshots, buddy. It's the last time you'll see me. Boring view. Good. The other thing I was kind of wondering, because before I was like, oh, should I add deep slate? I'm glad I didn't, because the mud looks better. And I really like the smooth basalt texture a lot more. We don't care about deep slate here. Using just rocks on my rock cliff? I don't think so. Victoria, what are you, bored? Yeah, what's up with that? You're bored around here? That's crazy. We don't care about deep slate. All right. Quick peek here. What did I use? These? Give me these. And what's in the middle? These guys. You have a friend that hates pizza? Well, that's not your friend, actually. Did you know that? Sorry to tell you. You like the custom trees. Good. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying. Turn that off. Put this up here. Baby trees. Like little guys. Little tiny fellas. No, I think I want to do this, actually. Let's put a fence in there, so you just get a little bit of the stalk. Like, it's just a little baby. Mm-hmm. You used to not like pizza very much? Well, then you grew up, and you got good taste buds, right? And now, you get to enjoy the finer things in life, like pizza. With stuffed crust. It's just a little baby. Do 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 do. No stuffed crust? What do you hate, cheese? What is this? You hate cheese or something? No, I'm not a stuffed crust person typically either. I kind of bounce between like deep dish and thin crust, you know? I don't know, I'm an everything enjoyer. Actually, I'm lying to you. I'm an everything enjoyer. I like it all. I want it all. I like it all. You know? You're not a fan of cheese? Tomato stuffed crust? That sounds cool. We do pepperoni stuffed crust sometimes. You can stuff it with whatever you want. It's your crust. What do you mean? You have free will. Do 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 do. It's just a baby. I mean, I don't know a place that does it, but I'm just saying you can follow your heart. You can make some homemade pizza. You can have whatever you want. This is the idea. This is the idea, guys. This is only one tree, but this is the idea. Nurseries of plants. So we'll have rows of different plants growing. That's the plan. That's the idea. Let's get the big guy over there. Wait, you're making your own pizza? Actually, Trina, I own a restaurant that makes pizza. So, yes. Yes, I make my own pizza. I do. I do indeed. I do indeed. I'm going to end up with a bunch of blocks that I don't want selected here, but that's okay. We'll clean it up. Bro, that's just what the family had and planned for me. I don't get to choose. It's like that's just how it goes. I am Victoria, but I also my family owns a restaurant. It's mine now, so you can't have more than one thing in life. Sorry. Sorry I deceived you, Victoria. Didn't mean to, I swear. Kind of feel like I need one that's in between these two, but if I do that for every plant, it's gonna be extra. My bad. No. It's fine. Yeah, no, my family has had a restaurant since I was born, and I decided I was going to go to school and become a 3D artist, and I did that for about 10 years, and then, you know, and then I was like, you know what? Now what? Minecraft videos and restaurant. But yep. What's a 3D artist? It's someone that makes art, but out of 3D models. I don't love this tree, but I don't hate this tree either. No, but you can Google 3D art and see lots of it. Have you ever played a video game? Everyone that's ever made that video game made 3D art. That's what 3D art is. You know, like when you look at video game models, that's 3D art. That's what I'm talking about. Or you watch a movie with CGI, that's 3D modeling. That's what that is. That's what it is. I think it does. It needs to be more bushy up here. Also, I think this stick specifically is bothering me. I think it's to be a leaf. Technical. It's all pretty technical, really. It is like it's a computer science, essentially. Well, I say essentially, literally. It's a blend between a technical degree and a fine art degree. Like for programming, I mean, there's people that make 3D art entirely through programming. Yep. What did you learn programming for? What kind? Did you have a specific job in mind? What led you there? Your favorite subject? Math. Everyone. You, Victoria. I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Your brain works fine. Geography. Not me. Not me, brother. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yep. We're going to have things like this all over the place. This is the move. What's up, May? How's it going? How's it going? You had to put me on the big screen. Let's go. Cider on the big screen. Once again. You respect the grind? I ain't even been on that much. Only 3 days this week. It's only been 3 days this week. Little digital design, and then you did programming and loved it. Sheesh. Well, do you work in programming now, or are you still in college, Victoria? You've been following 3. That is fair. That is fair. Last week, we streamed 6 days out of 7. It was crazy. Good night, Jordan. We were live 6 days, and I was streaming 8 to 9 hours a day. It was a busy week. It was a busy week, but it was a blast. Oh, I get that. I think that's insanely smart to do, actually. My screen time? A tremendous amount. A tremendous amount. It's a lot. Yep. I've been better about it lately because I like to spend time with my significant other, and she's actually home lately. In a couple weeks, she won't be. So then I'll be back on the computer a tremendous amount. Because she travels a lot for work, and her busy season is summertime. So when she is gone, I will be right where I am right now. Oh, everything is great. Everything is great. I'm excited too, Trina. I am excited too. Like, this is a good... Now that we have some of these assets kind of like piled together, like you can see the wagons, you can see the crane, and a couple different barns. This is a really good example of what I'm trying to put in the ruins. Like, it's a little cozy, it's a little fantasy, medieval style. But I'm really trying to do a lot more trees, and I want an excuse for that. I wanted a simple building style, and this is as simple as I thought was still interesting. So this is kind of what I'm working with, so I can practice buildings and plants, and then I'm able to have fun with stuff like this and still like decorate landscaping. So I think this is really fun, because I want to get used to incorporating like walls and slabs and stairs and buttons instead of just full blocks. But yeah, like the castle ruins being rehabbed by plant merchants is my theme. You miss New World? I miss New World fishing. I will say that. I miss the fishing. It's got me down bad, actually. Let's just steal the New World assets and make a fishing game. Fishing specific game, that is. Yeah. Legit. Yep. What time is it? 5:30? All right. Here's the deal. We're going to try something. We're going to try something new today. And I'm going to see how it goes. I know most of my European viewers are getting ready for bed. So that means I'm probably going to come back to a dead stream, but we'll see. I'm going to take a little break, probably about 30 or so minutes. Just to grab some food and stretch and all that fun stuff. Victoria, I appreciate that. Yep, I'm going to give it a go today. I'm going to take a little short break, and then I'm going to go live again, and we're going to be on the SMP. So we've done 6 hours of creative today. We're going to cut. Like I said, I'm going to go eat real quick. I already have food. I just need to heat it up and eat it. So we're going to go, we're going to stretch, we're going to eat, we're going to do all that. We're going to cut for, like I said, probably about 30 minutes. And then I'm going to come back and we'll go live on the SMP and hang out with whoever's online. Yup. That's right. So, thank you. I hope everybody has enjoyed the creative play. And we got some sick blueprints that we can move over to the world. And I will see you guys in about 30 minutes. Yep. Whoever's on, I'll see you there, Gold. I'll see you there. Like I said, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you shortly.